Hello guys, I am back. I could observe something. If there won't be any games up, I probably will check a replay. I've asked Kebab if he has a game. Maybe he will host with Observer. I can also play a bit later, probably. Okay, there are no games. I can fix it. One thing I want to check. Think I will watch a replay quickly until someone hosts anything good. Imperial Guard versus Chaos on Shrine of Excellion. The one and only ErenBeast versus DANTIST Nade Cult. I am not eating right now, Yoshi. I actually have an apple next to me. I started it, but I will probably need 1 hour to finish it. Hello, hello. Guys, if anyone in chat will be hosting, let me know in the live chat. I do not have any notifications during the streams from Steam or Discord, so I only see the live chat on the stream. And I see it immediately once you send the message. Someone wrote a correct thing here. Passive Nade Cult is better than aggressive Nade Cult. And I also think so. Disagreed. You do not need full map control if you play Nade Cult. You can make muscle P2s and still have higher economy than your opponent. So what Sorrowful is writing here in chat is not really valid, in my opinion. Imagine if Chaos plays just a defensive game and upgrade Marines, I guess. Don't even bother with cultists. But I can understand that Command Squad is slowed down, in fact, by the grenades. And they also receive a very high damage from them. Oh yeah, that's about right. The problem I have, if you play aggressive Nade Cult, Imperial Guard might actually be able to out-tech you. It would have been so good if he had both LP2s here upgraded by now. Imperial Guard just would retreat immediately, and he wouldn't lose so many cultists. He's constantly reinforcing them. Okay, finally the LP2 is up. Check the damage. General probably a rip. Yeah, command squad is ripping there. Can't retreat. Oh boy, this investment from Dantist. It's so expensive. I hope the stream will not be dropping. If you guys notice any drops, any lags, let me know. I will try to decrease the bitrate a bit. Hopefully that will fix it. Otherwise it should be fine. Very, very expensive start from Chaos. He's got only 86 to 10 at the 4th minute. It's the same as Imperial Guard economy. And it's not even... yeah, Dantist tried to play aggressive Nate Cult. Now he's trying to show some aggression, but in fact he defended himself for most of the time. He could have defended himself easier with 4 cultists and a faster LP2 here. He wouldn't lose so much, just hide and defend. 5th minute, Eren manages to out-tech Nate Cult, obviously. Of course. The amount of resources Dantist invested in these cultists, it's probably the cost of a tier 2. I mean only with the reinforcement and the grenades, not the squads. Squad cost is actually very high. If we sum up 5 squads of cultists, I guess they are like 90 requisition for a squad. So you get like 450 requisition. More LP2s being upgraded, tier 2 from Chaos, slightly behind Imperial Guard. I think if you play Nate Cult, it's mandatory that you should out-tech Imperial Guard. It can be difficult to outplay them later if you don't out-tech them with this build. Because Chimera can counter these things really easy. Chimera, Priest, or just fast tier 3. Cultists cannot breach through Imperial Guard defenses. So another thing Eren could do here is just upgrade these LP2s in the open field and try to tech even faster. He really did not have to fight here Chaos when he saw so many cultists. But he forced him to invest a lot of resources. Maybe that was the plan from Eren. Tier 2 execution is here. Psyker with a lightning arc probably can execute a squad of cultists. It was not cast yet. Sorcerer out. I'd say quite late for Nate Cult, but it's acceptable. Tier 2.5 here for both players. Big advantage in this fight for Eren because he's located in the heavy cover. Receives a lot less damage from range. Hi Dechi, yeah, I'm trying to stream daily while I can. First Defiler out. It's probably not even needed at this point. Maybe a Hell Talon would have been enough. One Hell Talon into tier 3 perhaps. Eren goes in with the Chimera, some tanky commanders. He does not have a stun, however. The Psyker just got killed. The Defiler has not been stunned. He had to stun this Defiler before engagement. He's losing so many guardsmen right there.
4 minutes until taking full victory.
Also, this is very low economy for Chaos. For Nade Cult you need higher. Upgrade all LP2s ASAP and build all the generators. Make global upgrades as fast as you can. You're welcome, James. So many dead guardsmen around these posts and also cultists. Some of them also remain on the ground still. Okay, let me check one thing. I think I can cover this. Progress bar. It should be there now. So you do not get to see the time bar, the progress of the game. Tier 3 from Chaos. Tier 3 already up for Imperial Guard. It's really bad when it happens to Nade Cult. You're not supposed to get out-teched by Imperial Guard if you play Nade Cult. Dantist wasted too many resources early. In fact, instead of reinforcing and adding so many grenades on those cultists on this side of the map, he could either upgrade one LP2 or build one more turret. And this turret, by the way, was useless in this game. Eren didn't even try to go in there. One second. Okay. Someone might join a voice chat a bit later. If anyone will be available and willing to, we'll see. I can only go with one more player in voice chat at once, not more than one, otherwise we will all be talking at the same time. Not easy to control that. Command squad here about to die again. They lost their fanaticism. It was used before. Okay, the turret was useful a bit. Did it hit any vehicle though? What a mess of a game. Obliterators from Chaos about to get out. Feels like this unit in this matchup is not so good. Command squad, priests, ogrins, can tie them up. It's too much probably. I think Chaos should prioritize Possessed Squad versus Imperial Guard. Or defend Obliterators with all your stuff. 100 cost for one Obliterator and 35 power. Looks like a bit too much. But they also have extremely high damage to any unit types. $138.79 income here for ErenBeast. And he is on... what? 4 points building the 5th one. He's losing this one. Okay, it decreases a bit now, but still high because he doesn't have all the LP2s. Three LP1s, one LP2, but he's got double global upgrade and requisition, so it's very high still. Higher than Chaos Economy with more points. Another stun on that Defiler. By the way, for some reasons Imperial Guard players refuse to produce Psychers from the HQ in most of the games. He could have stunned this one as well. Just make 2 mob Psychers or even 3 or at least 1 from the HQ. Keep him very far away from the fights and only cast stun on enemy vehicles when you can. Shouldn't be too difficult to control it, you just need to get used to this habit. The assassin also, powerful assassin, kills one Obliterator with one hit. It's a lot more difficult to handle the Possessed Squad for the assassin because they are in big number. And if the assassin is detected, he will burn from their demonic fire.
6 minutes until taking full victory.
Interesting nade cults here. Infiltrated. A bit of annoyance in there for Eren. Good decision by ErenBeast not to go tier 4. No need to rush for it. He sees that Chaos invests a lot as well in his infantry and even vehicles, so no need to rush. Finally, the possessed marines are here. Sorcerer keeps being produced again and again. A new one out. Very vulnerable against the assassin. He probably should be attached to the squad of Obliterators. Here's the assassin, I can see it. He probably wants to focus that sorcerer. Oh, he gets in a detection range. A bit of detection. Obliterator touches assassin and he dies. Nice stun.
What would you assassin here? Eager for action, son. My devotion is assured.
Not enough defilers probably, and still no global upgrade for power by Dantist. He's sitting on 60 income for a very long time. I consider that a mistake. He should have upgraded power long ago. It may seem like he's floating on power and he doesn't even need it. But he could have made more defilers. He could have made the second global upgrade. It's probably not there yet.
3 minutes.
K is controlling 6 points right now. 4 of them upgraded. 5 of them upgraded. Yeah, no second global for Chaos also for a long time. While ErenBeast did it as soon as he hit tier 3. So of course in the long run, slowly it may end up into an economic victory for Imperial Guard. Three basilisks here from ErenBeast. Economy still good. What Chaos does in this case? 3-4 Hell Talents maybe, or 2-3 squads of Horrors. Send a Rhino here. Deep Strike Horrors, or send the Hell Talents and take down quickly those 3 basilisks. They are a nightmare right now for these obliterators. Actually for the entire Chaos infantry, which is missing. It's very small now. ErenBeast also with Kasserkin squad, Ogryn squad and Command squad, 5 members. I guess it's a bit stronger than what Chaos has at the moment because of the fanaticism. 4 priests,
1 minute.
2 lightning arcs, 2 strip souls, 2 stuns. Yeah, that's power. Important decap here. If it wouldn't happen, Eren would lose the game in 40 seconds. He had to do it. He succeeds. No fanaticism on the command squad, Eren. What are you doing? He's got 2 priests. He activated it after losing the general and the psyker. Mistaken there. Another slaughter here in the middle. Dantist got mad at Eren because he decapped this critical location and will bull him now. Two defilers. That assassin though, what a pain.
Yes, of course I'll help.
I can feel the pain. The Demon Prince will be useless. I think a special assassin shot and a few more hits and he dies. Also priests. Chaos Lord Rip. Total waste. Here's the Demon Prince being researched. Dantist is not even tier 4 yet. With tier 4 predators he could have done something to those basilisks. Or do a much better engagement. His economy improved, but still no globals for the second. No requisition. Controls 7 points on the map, 2 relics and 5 strategic points. With the second upgrade on requisition, it should have been around 175 income. That could help a lot. With tier 4 transition faster.
Is that the best you've got?
ErenBeast's income is not so good. He still has one LP1 in the base. I bet he forgot about it, and also this one should be upgraded. Goes tier 4, 75%. Yeah, good point there in the observers. Minus economy. If you don't have global, losing 1 point is a big deal, even 1. From 137 down to 116 now. Whoa, 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 what I was mentioning a bit earlier happens here. Obliterators and horrors landing in the Imperial Guard base. 2 basilisks should go down, also the third one even. One more squad of horrors here is here. Some damage was done by the Demon Prince, but nothing destroyed yet by him. Where's that assassin? Okay, he's hunting the demon. Check the damage. Is this the special shot that's coming, I wonder? Yeah, it probably was. The damage was insane. Like minus 1000 HP. Yeah, I guess it was it. One more hit and it's dead. Good job, assassin. I forgot, does the assassin work also versus the Squiggoth? Does the Squiggoth get damage from assassin?
Who summons me?
I forgot this detail, but I know Squiggoth is both vehicle and demon, if I'm not mistaken, or just demon.
What would you have me do?
So I am not sure. Whoa, 5 defilers on Dantist side now. Has limit for 1 more, right? 6 defilers and 1 Hell Talon, I guess. Sounds okay. Or maybe 3-4 defilers and 2 predators, much better. Nice turret right here. 4 anti-vehicle turrets. I guess a single Chaos Predator can take them down if they don't get repaired. No detection here. Oh, he goes detected for some time. Eren probably misclicked. Another slaughter in the middle. Chaos Lord and Sorcerer chasing that command squad. Fanaticism being used. Come on, 1 strip soul. Sorcerer actually got killed already. What a fail, 20 HP left. He doesn't want to finish it off. Oh, I've heard the lemon. Here it is. GG, I guess. Dantist pushes into those turrets. Not sure why he built 4 anti-vehicle turrets here. Maybe building 1, 2, but not 4. Add some minefield instead. High Scouty, I think it was also Dantist's mistake, because he tried aggressive nade cult. He wasted too much time and economy on reinforcing cultists early, and he did nothing with the cultists. Okay, they killed, both players killed a lot of models in fact, but it wasn't worth it for Chaos.
Do you hear the voices too?
If you play Nate cult, you should lose as little as possible. And all your resources usually go into economy boom. And either 6 defilers fast or fast tier 3. Three, 4 horrors here landing. What was this? Okay, obliterators. 3 squads of horrors and the obliterators. Lemon Ras almost down. Desperate attempt here from Dantist to finish him off. I'm afraid without the tanking Bloodthirster might not be possible. Lord heavily focused here by the autocannon and LP2. 2 LP2s. Someone from the observers also does not like this engagement from Chaos. Well, he had to try now. If you don't do it now, it's Bane Blade time. But honestly, it feels like Imperial Guard has all the tools to defeat Chaos, even in tier 3. They don't even need tier 4. A 108 to 40 economy here on Chaos versus 83 to 57 for ErenBeast. Both on quite low income, however, the Lemon Ras battle tanks will be an issue. 2 of them. 2 Basilisks, Kasserkins with Ogryns still alive with the priests. Playable for Imperial Guard. And this is what Chaos is.
We won't let you down, son. Is that the best you've got? Ready to win the war, son. We are under attack.
I've lost count how many Chaos Lords died in this game. The Assassin definitely MVP of this game. He killed so many Obliterators, Sorcerer, Demon Prince, Chaos Lords. What an OP unit actually. Sadly he will get slaughtered by a Wraith. Chaos is missing a Wraith in here.
Yes, of course.
31 minutes. Chaos problem, no predators with tier 4 weapons. No tier 4 after 30 minutes. Don't know how to explain that. High blast. Very good counter. Lemon Ras versus Defilers. Apparently Lemon Ras can outrange Defilers even, or it's about the same range, I guess. GG here, Dantist quits, he realized he cannot breach tier 4 Imperial Guards. It was a good slaughter, but again... Chaos starts was a big waste of economy and time into those cultists. and an early turret which didn't touch any chaos, any Imperial Guard infantry for a long time. Maybe should have left it unfinished and then cancel after upgrading LP2. Let's see. Thought it was ErenBeast's game.
No.
Hi, Shagaft. Do you hear me?
Yes, I do.
Okay, but you're very quiet. Let me increase this.
Alright.
Okay, so should I start broadcasting for you in Discord?
Yes.
Okay, you don't have your laptop yet. It's very weird, but Discord does not see my game, Soulstorm. I cannot stream it. So strange, I can only stream my screen.
Yeah, you need to add the game later on. I'll show you on Hello Play.
Do you see it now?
Yes.
Okay.
So how many games are up?
I don't know. Do you see my
There are a lot
game?
of games.
I asked Wirbel to play versus Seer Council. I heard this guy is Seer Council.
Yeah, this is your council. You're
Yes.
saying this like you don't know. You actually do.
No, I didn't know that this nickname is his nickname. But I know Seer Council, I played him many times.
Ah, yeah. It's council. So I was saying, are there a lot of games up side for?
No, only this 1v1 that had observers.
Interesting.
Well, it's Monday, not Sunday.
What's so specific about Monday? Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you are a lot more quiet than yesterday for some reason. And your microphone is buzzing a lot more.
Let me see what I can do.
We will fulfill our duty. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Oh, you don't.
Come on, here to build. We are
Is Is your microphone touching something? Because it's buzzing. When you speak, it's very noisy. And it wasn't like that yesterday. I'm not sure what you did. You broke it.
I did nothing. I touched nothing.
To crush the enemy.
Should I talk like this?
Come
Or
I
like
don't-
this?
build. God,
Well, it seemed
Where-
fine now. Better than before.
Yeah.
we are here to
Yeah, like
fulfill our successors.
And I will also make your voice a bit louder. You can keep it further from your mouth if you want. Wait, I see my own stream. How do I make your...
Click on the stream once.
Okay.
There you go.
I guess that will do. Seer Council sends a squad of Dark Reapers into Wirbel's base.
How can we help?
Second one.
Not sure about
To fulfill
Do you think it's a good generator here? On this map?
Well, no matter where you place it, Necron can destroy it. The LP2 will not.
Yeah, the Lord is about to come out soon. And I guess he will be hungry for a generator.
Where are the Dark Reapers going?
They're hunting the scarabs. One squad down.
Honestly. Unimportant.
Okay, plus 17, come already. The Lord is here. No turret and no LP2 yet. Imagine 3 squads of Dark Reapers here. Minus Necron warriors, then Lord targets, and Necron has nothing. Well, at
Well,
least he uses Wraith Tomb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks so bad.
unfortunately on this map this can be abused so easy if Necron has no turret. I think you need 1 or 2 turrets in order to stop this. You need one on this side, on the lower side of the monolith, and another one here. So you can protect it from both sides.
No. You need minimum 4 turrets to be protected.
More than 2?
Yes, of course.
No, I mean against Wraith Tomb.
Yeah, of course. You need 4 turrets to be protected from single pulse.
Yeah,
But what
maybe.
Eldar can do is jump with 2 bond single, stun the turret, and then stun the monolith. It's completely pointless to build turrets.
By the
Defend
way,
from
you should check your voice on the stream once we're done with this if you want, or you can do it now if you wish.
Yes, I am going to check it right now.
Because I'm not sure if people can really hear you. Nice Q here in the monolith for Wirbel. And he builds a generator with 2 squads of scarabs. This is funny. He should send one in here to get this point.
Alright, I checked. My voice is perfect.
Okay.
Hear any buzzing sound?
Yeah, the buzzing sounds are really loud sometimes, but it's very random. Don't know why. Dude, the game looks really good for Necron. He's got all of his points and 1 relic now.
You mean 3 points? Missing
Okay, another Wraith Tomb cast on this monolith.
one. He can order a second monolith if he wishes. But he went for the Forbidden Archive instead.
Okay, Eldar is tier 2, gets optics, Banshee. This could work, but he needs to do this ASAP. Get 2 Banshee squads and go all in. The Necrons base bring more Bone Singers here, and it's GG. No flayed ones even. This ability makes the game too unfair. This shouldn't be in the game.
Well, there is no balance in Soulstorm. In Command and Conquer, the balance is great, but it's not 100% balanced. What players do, let's say someone, they go random, one gets GLA, once the other one gets USA, they play first this match, and then the second match they switch races. Who played GLA now plays USA. So this is how they make the game fair. And I guess we could be doing the same in Dawn of War. First of all, someone plays Necron against an Eldar, and then the second game the Eldar plays Necron, and that Necron plays Eldar. That's how you make a game fair.
No, it's a stupid rule. What if I don't want to play Eldar? Maybe I do not enjoy the gameplay with some faction. It's so different for each faction.
You were complaining about Bonesinger being imba, which is true. I told you the fix to that. The lone way you can fix this is to switch races. There is no other way.
No, that's not no excuse to switch races and play. You can actually fix it. I mean, if you want to switch faction after each game, what if my opponent played 10,000 games with Eldar and I have just 10 games as Eldar? I mean, this is not really viable, what you're saying.
Not the practice Eldar. You were saying there is a way to fix Raid 2. What do you mean? The developers aren't supporting this game. They will not rebalance. There is no fix to it. I don't know if you have anything better to suggest. Go ahead.
No, it cannot, unless they patch it, of course.
That will not happen, you know it.
Yeah, it will not happen. Nobody's expecting it.
Wow, that makes sense. By the way, a nice D cannon. -2 again.
Whoa, I didn't even notice. What a mess here.
D cannon damage?
Well, I guess it's GG. I don't know.
Yeah, it's bad for Necrons.
Banshees should chase those scarabs. And then focus without fleet of foot the turret in close combat.
He didn't disable fleet of foot once, by the way. It doesn't bother my pro.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to. This matchup is too easy. Apparently. Just make sure you jump all the time and block production.
Yeah,
The monolith was blocked for about 2 minutes at least. With the Wraith Tomb, if not more.
No man, really, what I suggested is perfect.
No, I think a player should stick with his main, and rather than trying to play different factions every game, learn one race properly. And if you don't like Eldar, you can not play them. I mean, kick the Eldar player or tell him to change the race. This is the fix.
Right.
And if you went in tournaments to get nice balance, just make some rules like not allowing specific abilities to be used or units. Yeah, this is GG. I think Necron could have had chances if he built 2 turrets, as I've said, very earlier in the game.
Yes.
One on the lower position and another one here. In tier 2 upgrade them both, and all of these D cannons wouldn't have happened. You could have prevented a few Wraith Tombs maybe, Not all of them, but
Something worth mentioning that Necron did no pressure on the Eldar at all. He needed to destroy again, destroy points.
well, he got harassed nicely by the Dark Reapers. He had no turret in the base. He couldn't get out. What do you mean? He should leave his base empty and go enemy base? Ignore the Dark Reapers or what?
No, I mean after the Dark Reapers left the base.
Yeah, he left and went out, and then Eldar went back to his base. I guess something like that happened. But he could have harassed with the Lord, at least try to take down that generator of Eldar.
Yeah, it also wins time.
Yeah, I think if you can destroy Eldar generator, you have good chances. You can try to all in after that. Full tier 1.5 push.
Oh boy, nice map.
Wirbel keeps complaining. ErenBeast, I never told you to play other races. I was only asking if you ever will. But I never forced you to play something else. I am fine if you only play Imperial Guard.
But honestly, I cannot play a single race over and over. It's so boring. Play just a single race.
Well, you should try Necrons. It's the most fun and you never get enough of it. You
Well,
can do something different in every game.
My music is a pillar upon which whole
I like to play all races and mostly play random.
my music is a pillar.
But I probably agree with you, sometimes playing just one race can be dull. If you get
Yeah.
two factions, it's, I guess, fine.
You have players that play on just one specific maps, like Fata, Morga.
Yeah,
The
Sisters of Battle on Fata Morga 24/7. Very
Yeah,
fun.
Eldar, Mines,
Very fun to play.
24/7. Sam on Blood River 24/7. How they don't get bored? Single map, single race. It's not funny.
Have been built. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Command me to build. What is your wish? My music is a pillar.
By the way, you should definitely play GLA music.
What?
I said you should definitely play GLA music.
Play GLA music. By the way, what you that track, is it soundtrack or some copyrighted stuff?
I'm pretty sure it's not copyrighted. I streamed with that music, I got nothing.
Oh, okay. So I might play it.
My music is a pillar.
Eldar deleted the generator.
What?
The Eldar deleted
Oh, you
this
mean he cancelled it?
Yeah. Sorry, my
Okay,
bad.
but it's not deletion, it's just cancel.
Upon which whole worlds have been.
Yes. He got third rushed by Necrons.
Lord on the way. Where are the Necron warriors? Oh, he makes Lord before the Necron warriors. Interesting. He wants the Lord faster in here, but the problem is 2 squads of Dark Reapers.
He needs to save Scarabs, really.
No. I guess Seer Council will just sacrifice Dark Reapers and stay here to destroy this. You can't save it. You need both Necron Warriors and Necron Lord. You should make less Scarabs early. You need a fast squad of Necron Warriors to follow after the turret. And then quickly with the Lord.
Yeah, but how much the turret killed? Killed like...
Yeah, it probably paid off. That's true. It most likely paid off. It
The only
delayed capture of this point, the relic not captured, killed Dark Reapers. It was good. What was this jump?
He needs to retreat. Bad jump. I was saying that this turret fleet played Necron cannon.
Guardian squad ready. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Yes.
Blink, I don't know how to reply to your question, honestly. It's very difficult. I guess it's up to each player's taste. Each player might have a different opinion. I guess if you have very good micro, if you're fast, you can try Tau and Eldar for 1v1s. Orks and Imperial Guard good. Necrons, Dark Eldar. Well, most factions have weaknesses and strengths, so you don't really have like any rule, any list set in stone.
Did he advise you? Did he ask you to advise him what race he should play or what?
He asked me what's the best faction for 1v1 and what's the worst. What's your opinion on that?
The best is Orc and Eldar. The weakest it's Space Marine and Sob.
Space Marine, you're sure?
Space Marines and Sob, yeah, for 1v1. But in team games I'll say Space Marine it's the best race. Sob, on the other hand, is even weaker in team games.
Have you ever tried fast exorcists in team games?
It's bad, man. If the opponent rushes you, you will not be able to defend.
Yeah, but that's a big if. In team games, they mostly camp. And
Yeah, because
attack at the
players
10th
don't-
minute. No, I think Sisters is a good faction for team games. Probably better than Chaos, maybe. No, not better, but it's good.
But makes no sense. Sob stronger than Chaos?
No, it's not stronger, but it's maybe only slightly weaker.
Alright, man, I don't know.
Two exorcists can render the entire enemy team infantry useless. You just need to position them properly. Celestian Mass with Confessor, Seraphims combine. A good timing attack, you could take out an entire base. It's very situational. You can't just say there's a bad race or a good race. I don't know. Or you can just go fast tier 2 Celestian Mass. It's so OP. More and more Wraith Tomb here, Monolith blocked at 98% for 1 minute or 2. Oh boy, I can feel Wirbel's pain.
This is a magic number, by the way. 98%. Very important.
Yeah, I remember the detail.
The most influential number in life and the universe.
That lord though, so low on HP. Okay, he gets the talisman.
Hey, what do you think about having 6 gens and making a second monolith?
It's not that bad. Because from the second monolith you get plus 80 at that point, and if you make the global upgrade, you have plus 100 and 2 monoliths production. It's fine.
My question is,
it's fine, but it depends when you build it. If you build it late, it's bad. You should make sure you don't get out-teched, because very often when you build a second monolith, there's a chance your opponent will be ahead. Because
Yeah.
it's so expensive. It's the cost. It's more than the cost of tier 3.
Yes. But the question is, will you have enough to build raids from both monoliths?
You will have
Just
enough
eight.
for wraiths, but wraiths won't win you the game. Maybe. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you can.
thinking. You have to mass not just wraiths, but also flayed ones with reinforcement. Maybe you want to add some vehicles later on. And with plus 100 it might not be sufficient. Second monolith with 6 generators is usually might be actually okay versus Eldar if you get abused by Wraith Tomb 24/7. Because you might simply have no other choice. What's the point of a higher economy if you don't have production? So you're forced to build another. Okay, big core almost up, the bunches are here, destroyers can start being produced soon. What do you think about destroyer versus dark creepers with Falcon? Is it good?
It's necessary, but they will actually win the destroyer. So you need at least 2. Can you show me Eldar's economy?
98 to 40.
It's not enough to keep up with Necrons, really.
Did you see what Blast wrote?
No, man, I don't read chat. Read chat for me, please.
He said sisters are very strong in team games, and I think I agree. Because
Man,
you can
sense.
cheese. Cheese is really a thing in this game. Imagine 3 squads of Celestians at the 5th minute in your base with crack grenades. They can delete your barracks or armory and half of your base and economy.
You can rush sisters with your ally, and that's it. Sister
Yeah,
cannot be.
you can, but it's not always working as you plan. What if Sister's allies also help him beat the rush back? And if you fail, it's over, you lose.
I don't know, man. I hate team games, really. It's so dependent.
I don't hate them, but they are far from the level of fun we can have with 1v1s. That's true.
Yes, I agree. I only play team games with friends.
No, even with friends,
Otherwise
too
I-
boring.
Otherwise, don't bother. It's not funny, man.
What? What did you say?
I said I play 2v2 only with friends. Otherwise, I do not bother.
No, but even that is way too boring. I can't enjoy that game. Well, like,
Yeah, it's a question that I don't have an answer for. Oh my god, he even lost benches. That's it, GG.
GG. Favorite map of Wirbel, he can win here. Destar hosted 1v1
Yeah,
as
You
observers.
said yesterday you wanted to see Destar play as Orks.
Yes, I haven't seen him playing 1v1s probably a single time. Never actually saw him. I only saw his Eldar in team games, like won a team tournament about 3 years ago. Yeah, Blast, I think the stream drops from time to time. Let me see what I can do about it. Maybe decreasing the bitrate a bit will help.
What's bitrate?
Bitrate? What do you mean, what's bitrate? It's self-explanatory.
Okay.
You mean from that application you just saw, or what? Or in
Yeah.
general?
I mean, my guess is how much data you send to the server.
Yes, the rate of bits per second. It's
Oh.
it's 12 megabits at the moment. It was 13 before, so I lowered it to 12. YouTube accepts up to 18 megabits per second.
I don't see what's the problem by increasing it. I don't know why it's if you increase it, the stream becomes laggy.
I think it has to do with my hardware. I'm streaming in 2K, so it's very demanding for a PC. My,
yeah. I
my,
think-
my GPU or CPU can't handle it. It's one of those. So when they struggle, some data packets are not being sent to YouTube because the encoder from the GPU can't keep up with it, especially in big fights, I guess. Something like that. So if you decrease the quality a bit, it might work. I can send up to 100 megabits per second to YouTube, but they do not allow such a thing. And also the PC probably would explode if I do it. It's too much to handle.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
Yes. The orcs are on under enemy fire.
So Seer Council versus Destar's Orks. Do you think that 2 Dark Reaper squads is enough to stop what Destar has?
Depends on Eldar micro, really. I can give no rule. It's just micro.
So with perfect micro you say it's doable. Yeah, it should be doable.
Yeah. But he also needs to add grenades.
Imagine if he had 3 Dark Reapers here, all of the orcs will die and it's GG.
Well, if he had 3 Dark Reapers, the Orc would just not engage.
Well, if he does not engage, that means the entire map goes to Eldar. And it's a defeat, because an Eldar with a full map, how can you beat it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, he goes back anyways, and that was just 2 Dark Reaper spawns. Orc in the meantime took the relic on the left hand side. So the Destar's playstyle, he's also doing this standard economy boom thing. And maybe then later he starts massing more orcs. Oh, I think he should have finished the generator before repair. Now he forgot about the generator. Okay, I see. He wanted the LP2 up. Eliminator, in my case it's the GPU encoder. I tested it many times already with private streams, so if I increase the bitrate I can see how it's a GPU issue. It's not good enough. For example,
By the way,
sometimes I can have up to 18 megabits per second sending to YouTube from Dawn of War. But if I run another game, the stream will be very laggy because it simply can't render all that. It's rendering the video stream, the video recording, so it's also the game, so it's a bit too much. What did you want to say, Shagaft? Go ahead.
Ready.
Destar has probably the same scheme as I. It looks exactly one of my schemes.
I do not remember. From what I recall, usually you played the default ones.
No, I mostly played either with kings or... Yeah, mostly my schemes really. Or kings.
We are under enemy fire. All Eldar now answer. Command me to go.
About kings, by the way, where is he? I don't see him anymore.
We are here to
Busy
fulfill our duty.
in real life, of course.
I got that good bits for this fight.
Well, I hope he's okay, honestly.
Yeah, but I did not see him in a long time. Can you explain what's happening in this game? I don't really get it. Ork trying to hold his position. Okay, and gets 2 war trucks. Do you think this is good? War trucks without upgrades. He doesn't have pylo guns apparently. I think I saw this build on the done by Master Yoba. Okay, time for the pylo guns. How do you stop the fire dragons in this case? If you don't have units to tie up the fire dragons? Or how do you deal with the wraith lords? Whoa, what a jump here. War banner will go down. 2 fire dragons die. Most of the damage being absorbed by the tank here.
I could not speak. So this build is pretty good against Eldar. He delayed pile of guns because he needed trucks first.
Whoa,
It's a
and
good idea.
do you see this? They
That's
refuse to get inside. A very weird pathing here.
Well, typical. How do you counter Wraith Lords now? You need knobs and tank bastards and stun.
Yeah, but that's
Dude, you don't
that's so many
remember?
resources.
Don't remember the damage from 2 squads of tank bastards on the Tom Spider yesterday?
We are shaped by fate just
Was it 2 squads or 1 squad?
as your wish.
Oh my god, you don't remember.
No, I don't
Yeah, it was
remember.
2 squads.
It was 2 squads, right? I remember it.
Yeah.
It went below half HP on the 2
Yeah,
spider, but I don't
exactly.
remember if it was 2 tank busters or 1.
Yeah, 2 tank bastards in a truck, and Alex couldn't micro perfectly. If he did, the spider would have died.
Yeah, Alex wasn't fast enough to keep up. But it wasn't yesterday, was it?
It was yesterday when Alex played.
No, I think it
You were-
was on the stream before yesterday when he played Blasphemer's Necrons.
Yeah, my bad. Now I don't remember.
No problem.
Damn, Destar doesn't repair and he lost 1 truck. It's,
Yeah, but he's
Big
also
mistake.
killing a ton of fire dragons. I guess they're even more expensive than a truck.
by the way, do you see the slow from War Truck? So
Yes.
annoying.
Well, that's one of the reasons I make war tracks if I see a bunch of space marines that are unkillable.
But
I
this
want to
is
make them slow.
Space Marine.
By the way, how do you kill Space Marines on Meeting of Minds? They seem unbeatable. They simply don't die on that map. I'm not sure if you watched my game versus Cubia Babs Space Marines, but on 3 points I harassed his economy non-stop. He manages to out-tech me and win me in the fights with his Marines. I don't know how this is supposed to be played by Orc. What did I do wrong?
I didn't watch that game really. Maybe you can send me the replay and I will commentate it. But I will tell you this, doesn't mean you kill his economy that you can kill SM. Doesn't matter if his economy is low, if his army is strong, you might still lose.
Yeah, that was the problem. He had very strong army, but low economy. I won only because I had higher economy.
Oh well.
But it was tier 4 both sides late game.
Oh boy.
Eldar trying to harass
The
a
dragons
bit.
survive.
Yeah, they will not escape.
Never mind.
By the way, isn't it better to just build more generators and make Wraith Lord spam than fire dragons? They feel like a waste this game.
You need to know, Wraith Lords are better, but they are slow and they cannot jump. Meanwhile, fire dragons can harass. That's the difference.
I see. Yeah, but with a Wraith Lord you can attack move towards work base easier.
Yeah, but you cannot stun fire dragons and you can't stun Wraith Lord. It's better to have both. Fire Dragon is much more intensive on micro. Wraith Lord is just a click easy.
Yeah, I guess they are very good if you can control them. You have to execute them well and
By the
send
way,
them.
I'm pretty sure Eldar doesn't have armor. Can you click on the Guardians?
1000
Hmm.
HP.
I'm not sure if he has armor or not.
Well, that
Really?
feels like a lot of HP for 4 Guardians.
I don't know.
They
Really.
probably have it.
Now the question is, will Eldar survive this push?
Did he disable Fleet of Foot here? I don't know.
Doesn't look
Where
like
are his Harlequins? He only makes Harlequin at the 13th minute.
it. Yeah, but they will not kill nobs.
No, they can.
And tank bust.
They help a lot at least.
What about tank busters? They will just disrupt the Harlequin. Right now it looks so bad for Seer Council. This Destar played really well here. Well played by him.
Yeah, pressure from 2 sides. I agree, he played very well.
Oh my god. The Ultrak spinned and passed half of the Eldar army.
I didn't notice anything. I just looking at the Harlequin.
What do you mean, man? How did you miss it? It was so obvious. He has 2 squads of
Imagine
tank
if
busters.
3 Harlequins were in this fight. Work would have been dead long ago. Only 1 Harlequin dropped half HP on the mech, which is attached to the knobs. Look at this damage.
She
man.
focused.
It's like
Yeah,
Sisters of Battle Assassin or what?
Nah, Assassin is so much more effective, but the mech dies. Alright, this is GG. Orc 1.
You're right, Eliminator, they do. And they also do not get disrupted. And they take full damage from artillery.
What is he talking about?
He's saying fire dragons have crazy armor and damage. By the way, does optics affect fire dragon damage?
Obviously.
It gets higher?
Yeah, it
This
does.
Harlequin is still here. And that's just one Harlequin. He should have made 3 Harlequins, but yeah, they are expensive. So, what do you suggest Eldar should have done?
Better micro and better unit composition. Really, he also did not pressure Orc at all. He let Orc do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Although most of the game he had a weaker army.
By the way, no buzzing at all now that you speak. You should remember this microphone position.
Dude, it's completely random.
Oh, okay. Panda back in the game. Nice, good to see.
I'm not sure what you mean. He never left.
No, I didn't see him for about 2 years in the game.
No, dude, he was playing. What do you mean? Him and Rafik. I don't know. Do they have jobs? They're playing 24/7.
Who?
Penta and Rafik.
Well, I guess maybe they don't have to work if they have so much time to play games.
What? I mean, I study in university and
Maybe they have enough money for a living. Why would you work? What do you mean how? There are rich families out there in the world. Some of them have fortunes. They don't have to work.
Hey, maybe you're right. They're probably from a super old family of king and queens. You can tell by their Iron Age English.
I am not sure what you mean, but
Their English is... They speak English like in the past. Their English is so old. Dude.
no, it's nothing to do with that. I also
Dude,
I can also speak sometimes in that manner. It's actually funny maybe even.
Like that, yeah, but it's so stupid. They use
Yeah, you
thou.
basically write words non-stop without any punctuation. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
No,
Who uses thou in English nowadays?
It
No one.
makes perfect sense. And if you read the whole chunk, which can be like a full A4 page length, you might actually figure it out.
I mean, I can understand the English, but it's so weird.
No, whenever I read what Panda, for example, writes, or Jess, he can also write like that. And sometimes I do, but not such a lengthy paragraphs.
Just writes like that just to troll them, not because he actually likes to
I
write
just
like
do
that.
it for fun, I guess. Most of the time it's for fun. I don't wanna bother, because I misclick a lot on these keyboards. So I have a good excuse at least.
It's too much. When I write, my English is so broken. Sometimes people think I'm retarded because my sentences are so broken, but I'm actually just too lazy to type. By the way, what do you think about Destar Orks? I said, what do you think about Destar Orks? You said you never saw him. Destar best orc. Yes. Oh my god, really? I'm talking to myself this whole time. Oh my god. Oh yeah, thank you so much. God damn it. Let me know next time. It's
Thank
so
you for
weird.
joining, Eren. Sorry guys, I was muted for some time because I'm trying to finish my apple. It's been 1 hour sitting on my desk. I would actually observe Destar versus Wirbel, but let me check. Do they have a game up, first of all? No, they don't. And now there's no room for observer. Are you kidding me? Eren lied to me.
Well, you can ask Wirbel Observer.
Daniel, what do you mean our English is perfect? What we were referring to is the way of writing, not speech. So you probably misunderstood. But either way, it's very, very far from perfect.
Honestly, if I actually, how to say, think a lot and take my time, I think I can speak perfect English, but right now I'm not. I'm doing a lot of mistakes. I don't know why, I forget so many words that I know. And then when I rewatch the stream, I'm like, what the fuck? What am I saying? I forgot the word.
Will this start or is it bugged?
Wait a bit.
Did you see Wirbel's color scheme name?
No, I didn't.
Yimba Micro.
It's chaos. Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess as Nate called Chaos.
Yeah, even more sense.
Sega.
Okay, waiting for the rehost. Can't believe it's almost 2 hours into the stream. Feels like I've watched one game. It's 2 hours now.
Yeah, the time passed fast. But I
Yeah,
guess
I didn't really feel how I streamed for 6 hours, 2 days in a row.
well,
Not sure how that happened.
when I have a good net, I think I can stream for maybe 12 hours in a row. Oh my god, Blast. My bad. I said Destar is the best, or now I say Blast. I'm kidding, I don't know, both of them are really good. Blast, by the way, is very good with all races.
Yeah, you told
Played
me.
random mirror together. By the way, it's funny how his weakest race is Dark Eldar.
What?
Yeah, his weakest race is Dark Eldar.
No, you know why? Because he stopped playing that build that he used to play when he first time made Dark Eldar. After that he started playing really bad builds, I noticed.
He was...
It's as if
weird.
he intentionally started to play worse for unknown reasons.
Yeah, dude.
I don't
after
get
he
it.
stopped playing Dark Eldar, he went to Chaos and then Orks. And then his Dark Eldar really became bad. Bad Dark Eldar.
He was
I-
good when Seth was around playing. I guess he learned a lot from him. But then he
Well-
stopped using his builds.
Yeah, stopped using his builds, but he was doing things even. I
Hello,
would say
Yuri. Welcome.
my SM is also my worst. My SM is bad. My SM and my Eldar. I stopped playing these two races.
You should switch to
Oh,
Necrons. Best race.
No, I'm just playing random. I'm not playing the game competitive. I don't care really. I'm just playing fun.
Did your mic fall on the floor or something?
Oh boy. 4 on the hold from
Because I
CNC.
could hear you perfectly about 5 minutes ago and now you're super quiet.
How about like this? Hello.
Okay guys, let's come in the games a bit. Done chatting stupid with Shag. Please Shag, help me cast this.
Yeah, sure.
ErenBeast from as Imperial Guard and the BlastFurnace is Orks on Battle Marshes. What should Ork do to win? Please tell me.
Well, he's got the perfect build already. This big build is perfect.
Blast?
Are shooters capping? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but it's I think it's the most popular build as Ork. You can do it in all the matchup and it works.
Yes.
I do this build in every single matchup and it's good. Maybe sometimes versus Necrons I send shoot boys faster without capping.
I think
but-
that's a mistake. You can damage Necron warriors.
No, not Necron warriors. You just check if he's not capping an outer point with shooter boys, and if he does, you cancel that.
Oh, no.
It's map specific, however. On Battle Marshes, for example, it could work with this point. If you send shooter boys here first, you might be able to cancel if he's getting that point. But it's lottery, so it's safer, of course, to capture a point. Safer.
Unlucky blast with the big mech hit. He got perfect. Could have made priest down half HP. I'm not sure why is blast so scared of the Prince one. He can fight it.
Well, I guess 10,000 games as Imperial Guard from ErenBeast plays a role in here.
10,000 games, what?
Yeah, I guess, well, maybe, well, 7,500, 7,500.
That's so much. I think I have like 7k one. Or maybe 3k, I'm not sure.
I think Eren had like 5,000 on his one main account. No?
Oh yeah, Smurfs. Oh my.
And he's got a lot of Smurfs as well. So he's got more than 5k as Imperial Guard. That's
Bad from IG.
that's so much
What is
experience.
Bad fight. What's this fight?
Bad fight for Imperial Guard, you're saying?
Yeah.
Why? Could you please explain?
Well, he lost so many models. He barely. Look, not even a Slugger boy.
Really? Didn't notice anything. Maybe a few guardsmen died.
You can see a red. Give it. Easy.
Yeah, but I cannot see if it's a guardsman or a slugger boy. Doesn't matter anyway. Guardsman only costs 20 requisition. Not a big
That's
loss.
what, like 30. Right? It's 30.
20 requisition for a guardsman.
No, it says Slugger Boy. Slugger Boy it's 30.
35 shoot-up boys and slugger boys 30. Yeah, you're right. Oh my, that command squad.
Yeah.
All of them red.
He should shoot. Oh my god. Zero
What's
accuracy.
this? He missed like 5 times in a row or
Command
what?
squad. And oh my, Gretchen's died. Did you see that?
Yes, I noticed,
Oh
of
my
course,
god,
but
jet engine, I need to mute, man.
Where is his will needed?
Blast adding big shooters, do you think it's worth it? Yeah, and a squad of Storm boys, I think it's perfect. But he has to push now. If he's investing so much in this infantry at the moment, go push. Take the relic, or maybe just go this side. Actually, taking down both of these points would be nice, and maybe sufficient. Eren goes 50% tier 2 here.
It now belongs to the Orks.
Well,
And-
Orc is 70% tier 2 as well.
Yeah, needs only one more banner. But he doesn't really need it. I mean, he only needs tier 2 for a squad of tank busters in case there will be chimeras. Otherwise, Storm boys with Choppy and harass Imperial Guard economy.
Yeah. What will Eren? What?
He will lose guardsmen to big shooters.
He's losing guardsmen from what?
Nice grenade.
Eren engages when he loses. What's... Like, he fights in engagement, he cannot. Insane. 300. Did he order global?
Who?
DIG. No.
No. He saved for the
Went for-
mechanized. Gets
Yeah, but-
optics. Priest.
What a bad mechanized. Terrible placement.
You mean the positioning?
Yeah. Bad place.
You have chosen.
Good damage from work, I like it. He took down both points, just like I said. I think this damage is about sufficient for now, but work's economy is not so good also. He needs to upgrade both points to LP2. Because he's floating power.
I think knobs are busted. Doesn't.
Is assured.
You think work needs knobs?
Knobs are busted or war trucks. He has the choice. He can go for whatever he wishes. He has big advantage. Right?
Okay, he's got tank busters on the way and builds the mech shop. Good choice, I think, for the mech shop. He can use 2 shoot-up boys inside a war truck really effectively and harass. Okay, this Chimera will take down the LP1 on the relic. Not a big deal there.
Actually, Eren has chances.
Yeah,
But Why go for the run? Bunny. Also, he didn't even pick up. Strip soul on the node leader? Why? Oh my god, fastest. They killed the Chimera, but they died.
This damage 2 squads of guardsmen alone.
Yeah.
I guess 2 squads of Storm Boys is better then. Because they have better mobility, they could jump here and push them away.
Yeah, but if he made 2 double...
I am not sure what's going on with your mic, but it's very unstable. And I can't hear you properly.
Damn. I guess it's better. So random, like really.
Yeah, you have to fix it somehow. I have no idea what you should do to fix it. Maybe buy
No, I
a
can't.
headset. With
Yeah, I will buy a new headset. Yeah.
Because these cheap earbuds are really not suitable.
Yes.
Yesterday the
time.
quality, by the way, was almost perfect. Now it's very random.
Random quality. By the way, he left one guardsman squad to die. Look at the relic. Oh my. That's it, minus squad. What's this?
You are so loud. Let me decrease again.
Random.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you do this, but sometimes you're 5 times louder than others.
Maybe
I
I
don't
was
know how
shout-
this works.
Oh my, the squad did not die? This is not fair.
It got
Should
saved
have
by the
died.
Chimera. What do you mean? Did not die.
And
It got
priest.
saved. ErenBeast saved it.
Look,
He did
barely any
everything
money.
correctly.
Are you kidding? And now Orc is trapped. What is this?
He can jump
What
with the
a joke.
Stormies and he can get out with the war truck at the light speed.
Oh, the stun. And he can also turret pass him. This
Oh,
is
I
ridiculous.
guess, yeah, this is over.
Wow. Orc went to kill a guardsman squad and he got baited and now he's trapped. What a joke.
No, no chance for Orc in this fight. It's too much. 4 Chimeras now.
It can't even live. Chimeras will pass them. Wow, what a joke. Guardsman squad survived and guess what? It played its job as a lure. It lured
GG, what should
Blast-
Orc do to win this? I guess you need to harass Imperial Guard economy faster with 2 squads of Storm Boys.
Orc
I don't
actually
know.
had all chances to steal this trap.
Or maybe he should have made 4 war tracks. I mean, these which can disrupt infantry and slow it down. They can destroy chimeras, they can drop morale of guardsmen.
I mean, it wasn't obvious. Both hatch. Till Blast got trapped in. Can you hear me, by the way?
Yes, I can.
Alright.
Yeah, I think you need 2 Storm Boy squads on the Battle Marshes and only 1 Shooter Boy on the mech. So that means you can jump with all 3 squads.
Honestly, that was ridiculous. By the way, I have a great game now. My Orc against ErenBeast on Battle Marshes. Do you want me to send it to you?
Yes, you can send me the file. Don't ever send me a link to those stats, I don't want to see who won it. Only the file.
I'm on phone. I can't.
No, you download the file on your phone and then attach it in the chat. Easy.
Yeah, but even when you download the file, it says... Wait, I will send the file to Blast and he will rename it for you.
I think if you click on the download button, I mean if you can just send me the download link. Not the link to the replay page, but from the download button, if you know what I mean. So if I open that link, I won't open the page with the replay, but I will only automatically download it without seeing anything.
Oh, don't just send it.
Rematch on the Shrine of Excellion, Blast Orks versus Eren Imperial Guard.
Alright, I asked Blast. Is that okay? Really? On this map, who do you think has the advantage?
Orks. I think Battle Marshes, Shrine of Excellion, Meeting of Minds. Maybe Orc favored if they do everything right.
Honestly, I have no idea. Very good for IG and can't really. Not decided.
On this map, if you push with 2 Shoot Up Boy squads and a squad of Storm Boys, it's perfect. But on Battle Marshes, since it has such terrain, it's better if you use 2 Storm Boy squads and a squad of Shoot Up Boys.
On this map, IG can really be annoying.
I know, but early you can get such a fast economy as Orc, and fast big shooters, it's such a nightmare for Imperial Guard to stop. Have you ever played it from Imperial Guard side?
I played some games.
It's true that once Imperial Guard hits tier 2.5, I guess Orc can't win. But until then, the damage has to be done already by Orc.
Terrible strip solid barely hit them.
You will have it. The boss? Who is getting shot?
Very late LP2 by Blast. And he is floating a lot. I think Blast should switch back to Necron and play some other map.
I got it. Oh. You almost didn't cancel. You almost lost it. Well, Blast is strong Orc there. I think you can win there.
Taking hits!
He has all the chances. Only bad thing for Orc is that if he will build an infantry command in Orc's base, I don't think Orc can counter that, really.
On this point?
Yeah, build the point and then build infantry command. It can even shoot the banner line, really.
Okay, turret is placed, almost finished. Orc won't take this.
But why is he going back with... He retreated this squad of guards.
This squad?
For some. Yeah.
He wants to check this point and maybe take it down. There's a banner there and an LP1. What a terrible banner.
Why did he retreat?
This
He can
command
kill
squad can destroy both. Easy. No?
yeah, it can.
Maybe
Why
he
did
thought the priest is too low, so if he focuses the priest with both banner and LP1, he can kill it quick.
Doesn't matter. He has commissar. He can get touch.
Yeah, if you get the squad there, you can easily take down. Orks jump in, Storm boys here. 2 squads of shooter boys on
No
the
armor,
field
like.
and big shooters. No armor, you said? It's
Yeah,
on
no
the
armor.
way now.
We're under attack! They shoot us!
Oh man, what a bad banner.
Yeah, this is terrible. I always keep saying don't build them like that.
6 minutes until
So bad.
victory.
Damage.
And this also is very not so bad, but it could be better. Build it here.
That one is okay. IG cannot kill it. Unless with turret rush. That one, really, wanted blast. Like,
Imperial Guard can easily destroy this. Once they make a 3rd squad of guardsmen, upgrade grenades, plasma, and push from this side, and both LP2 and banner could go down really easily.
well, that is if Orc doesn't pressure.
Yes, of course. LP1 and banner down. Eren could have done that about 30 seconds faster, by the way, but he waited on the point for some reason. 50% progression to tier 2 from Eren.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
That's what I'm saying. Last game.
This is your
Take,
last game?
Yeah, he'll
Okay.
take my position.
Okay.
By the way, I really advise you to watch that game. Did Blast send it to you yet?
Well, you saw my stream the whole time. I didn't check.
Okay.
I will look after this, I guess.
Daka. Not worth. Better to get a 3rd banner faster. 620 costs. Not worth it.
Orc should not be stay idle like that on this map. He's giving so much time to the Imperial Guard player. He should
Yeah,
always
and-
do damage and push hard on this map.
Blast playing passive.
Yeah, I guess it's too late already. He can't win.
Take and hold
He should have done so much damage.
Check IG
Yeah,
tier
this is
2.
now impossible.
Yeah.
Check what?
Never mind. I want IG SQ, but then execute showed us that he's tier 2.
Yes.
I think IG SQ, but they can make use of their tier 2 instantly. Right when they use tier 2, right when they are tier 2, they can use execute and lightning arc. While other races, when they hit tier 2, they need to wait like some time to get tier 2 units. For example, let's say you play SM or SOP, once you hit tier 2, you make surgeons, and then after like few seconds, you can finally make use of your tier 2. While IG can make use of their tier 2 instantly.
Necrons as well, they get immediately more HP on the Lord and Flayed ones.
Yeah.
But it's not a significant addition. I mean, from the tier 2 alone, from 1 monolith, it's not so. It's not a big deal. But if you have 3 monoliths, yeah, it changes everything.
Orcs as well, by the way. Once they hit tier 2, they get the E
What did I get?
mob bonus.
Oh, but I have no idea how this works. I know they lose morale more slowly, right?
The more orcs you have, the better.
Yeah, but doesn't it work also in tier 1?
No, you need like either 3 or 4 banner. and pile of guns.
I see. So many slugger
Mech.
boys here.
Sorry, Mech has a buff, but it's supposed to give what he's attached to more HP. But guess what? Bonus only affects him. So stupid.
I don't know what buff you mean, but
I just explained you what it does. Mech.
Which buff? You said that the mech has a buff. Which one? Custom
he's
gadgets
attached
research
to
or
a
what?
No, it's mob bonus from mob bonus. When he's attached to a squad, it's supposed to get more HP. 2% more HP, but only works on him. He gets 2% HP when he's attached to a large squad with many mobs.
I see, but it's such a minor number, it doesn't change anything really.
Yeah.
2%. It's
By
like
the way,
100 minus 98.
1 minute.
I wonder if you noticed, but Shoot Boy squads, actually even sluggers, they move faster without no bleed. Have you noticed this?
No. And I think
Well, I did.
the speed is the same, it doesn't change.
It does.
They move
When you-
identically without the knob.
The knob beater doesn't get the buff. That's why when you add him, they move. You can try it. They move faster without knob beater.
No way. It's probably an illusion. Whoa, a lot of guardsmen actually got killed here. Blast has to push hard right now. Go deep, take down mechanized command, GG. Oh no, he retreats.
Yeah, yes.
Well, if I was the work player, I wouldn't know what to do right now. I only know how to play the early to mid game as Orc in this matchup, and if I fail, it's GG. Don't know what to do
No,
next.
Orc has still all the chances.
No, but the economy is very low. Actually, Imperial Guard economy is such a nightmare. It's so much worse. Yeah, work can win. My bad, I didn't check IG economy. It's so low. 74 to 40 against 140-30. On this map, work should have been on a much higher economy by now.
Doesn't
Wow,
have
he's
blood,
got
it
2 war tracks with stuff inside. Now he can take down mechanized command really easily. Nothing here to defend. Why do you
Same killing.
path your own squad, Blast?
It's not easy. Oh my god.
Good attack
What?
right here, very good.
Only has 400, 2500 HP.
Yeah, but yeah, and the same for a LP1.
What is this? I thought it had more HP. I never noticed it dies this fast.
And only 1500 for the infantry command.
Well, same rule as Orks. Their buildings have less HP. What a stupid logic.
Good attack. Now Blast has to take down the Chimera and it's GG, I guess. Dude, this pathing is so annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, tie up a squad of guardsmen, unload the shoot-up boys and kill everything. What a nice execution here from Blast. I guess he can win. Look at this. Priest dead.
Alright, GG.
GG. Now you see why I say this is Orc favored. Orc almost did no damage early game and yet somehow he manages to win.
Somehow. Alright,
I
guess
wouldn't
you
be
can-
able to pull this off. So you have to go off now, right?
Yeah, that's a strong Orc.
Okay.
Guess you can get the best company now. He'll go good. Bye bye, Westro. Have a good stream.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Bye bye.
You're welcome.
Very well played, Blast. What a nice move here in the end. Very enjoyable. And Eren wants a rematch. For unknown reasons, Eren decided to kick Blast. He probably got annoyed that Blast didn't play rematch. Okay, Eren versus Wirbel. On Meeting of Minds. Let's see Wirbel's Imba micro on Chaos. I hope he didn't bug the game again. It mostly happens when a Wirbel comes to the game. Yeah, that's it. He probably decided to troll and just crash these games. Will it start this time? Honestly, I don't think Eren can win if Wirbel will play Nade Cult here. From what I recall, he could execute Nade Cult really well and go like very fast tier 4. Okay, I'll get my glasses, be right back.
master. We are chaos. Chaos is strong. We are chaos. Chaos is strong.
As expected by me, Wirbel would go Nate Cult, and he goes through 2 generators,
We're here.
which I think, well, maybe a bit too much.
We're here for the dark.
In this case, Imperial Guard can try to all-in chaos. I think you should build only 1 generator, 4 cultists, which is what Wirbel did,
Whatever.
and build a turret somewhere, either on this side or this side. This is probably better. In between this point and the relic you can defend 2 at once. So if the enemy gets in here, he will get damaged by 2 LP2s and the turret, like, very painful. No way for him to engage from this side. He will have to get there. So you can keep your cultists here, defend, and LP2s with turret on this side.
Bless us, great.
Command squad is here, the turret is not up. Wirbel sends cultists in the light cover, they get some bonuses.
Grant us the gifts of the chaos gods, great one. My life is forfeit.
Command squad trying to look for heretics. They see 1 right now. Eren kills it.
How can I serve the dark? We will serve you, and in return, who will I serve, master? The dark gods. My life is forfeit, master. We're here for the dark gods. How can I serve? Whatever you desire. You favor us with your attention.
Only the commissar left on this command squad. Everything dead. The only downside for Chaos, he doesn't have the relic captured.
What is your wish, great one?
And this 3rd generator is overkill, he had to start the tier 2 transition. And then upgrade LP2s and maybe build 1 generator during the tier 2 transition.
How can I serve?
Taking hits!
Eren already goes for it.
Sir, what do we do?
92 to 20 economy here for Imperial Guard. 85-30 on Chaos.
Anything for the great powers.
Usually, if you play Nate Cult during this transition to tier 2, you upgrade most of your posts
Anything
and you
for the great
build
powers.
most of your generators.
We can serve you.
About 5-6 generators, 4-5 LP2s. And when you hit tier 2, you even have enough for the global upgrades.
What is your
It's such a huge economy boost.
great one?
A fast one, and then you start producing stuff either from the machine cult or go cheesy tier 3 if you don't feel any pressure.
I am on it.
ErenBeast decides to play defensively. He's lost the command squad, produced a new one, built a turret, and prepares to take the big generator as soon as tier 2 will be up. He floats a bit on requisition. We'll have enough for the big generator, he needs it. Well, if you take it and build it, better make sure you keep it up, don't lose it.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Wirbel gets here with cultists and grenades, tries to stop him. I am not sure if he saw the turret. Very nice angle here. Lightning arc here almost kills an entire squad of cultists.
Dark gods, beware! My life is forfeit. Bless us, great one. Grant us the gifts of the chaos gods. We are ready to your actions. Whatever you desire. Whatever you desire.
Sorcerer being made by Wirbel.
What is your wish, great one?
Very good economy. Hell Talon on the way. 2 more generators, the last ones. 5 up now, 6th one will be built. And even the big generator got started here, missed that, but the heretic got killed. There's a heavy weapon team in the area. Gets his last cannon. Nice stun on the Hell Talon, and I guess it's RIP. It will be destroyed here. Or maybe not. Will it escape? What a long stun though. About 10 to 15 seconds. Big generator also up for ErenBeast. Good economy, but not as good as Chaos. 115 to 60. Tier 3 ongoing for Chaos right now. I think this is how you play Chaos Nate Cult. ErenBeast tried to put some pressure early with his command squad. It failed.
Six minutes until taking hold victory.
Applies some pressure now with the heavy weapon team. Eren decides to give up on this LP2 and get in here to defend his last cannon on the heavy weapon teams. It's got nice damage to commanders apparently. Good fatality by the priest, purified the sorcerer. One defiler out, tier 3 almost up, a second defiler on the way. Do you see this float on Chaos? He can build even a second stronghold. He's got maximum possible income on power, but he's still not enough. He could have more only with a big generator, which got cancelled. Good point, Blast. Because I'm not sure if he saw that turret. Very strange. But that's not a surprise for anyone by now, I guess. I like what Eren is doing here. I only don't like that he kicked Blast, so I cannot cast with him this game.
4 minutes until taking hold victory.
I don't really like broadcasting my stuff in Discord during the stream. The stream itself is not so stable. If I start broadcasting, it's even more pressure on my PC. Possessed Marines here, they go for the turret. Not sure why this one specifically. Why do they prioritize that one and ignore this? Why did they ignore the squad of guardsmen? Oh, I see, he wants to go for the big generator. Interesting. Obliterator is also ready in the demon pit. Hell Talon about to get out. Yeah, you know the terminology better, Shagaft. Feel free to help me out whenever you can. I guess that that's a more suitable word. What a sweet fatality here from the Defiler. Good one. More Hell Talons on the way. I know Wirbel's playstyle. He loves to make loads of Hell Talons, horrors, then he makes also that Bloodthirster jumps into your base suddenly and kills you. He's going for the economy harass. He could care less about what's happening here. He must decap also. No tier 4 yet, by the way. Chaos income is not so good, 86 to 95. Hell Talon found the basilisk here, will destroy it. Hi Scoots, welcome. No priest on the caster kings. Poor squad. I lost morale, retreating. The assassin is here. By the way, Shagaft, if you're still here, could you please check the parts when you spoke on your microphone? You can do that later also if you don't want to do it now. Just to see if you can fix it for the future. Because I think it was really bad today. It was super random. Either too quiet or too loud. And a lot of buzzing. What? Wirbel does not want to decap. He lost. He doesn't decap taking hold. 20 seconds left. Yeah, it's GG. Chaos lost the game. He doesn't have decapping units. Maybe he's listening to rock and roll at full volume and overlooked it. Yeah. GG. Well played, Eren, I guess. Yeah, but Eren would have won either way because his economy was so much better. Well played. Hi, Sova. Maybe you wanna play today as well. If we get players, I guess I can keep the stream running for another 2 hours. If there will be players around. Okay, Wirbel switched to Orks. For some reason he keeps changing the races.
Present and accounted for, sir.
The secrets of the machine.
Eren says he's lost to Wirbel's Orks before, so... Yeah, Wirbel is a very old player, no wonder he's experienced with all factions.
Present and accounted for, sir. All here, boss.
Suitable theme here for Orks. This is why I included this track actually, it suits the Orks, especially at the game start. Zero damage to the command squad by Slugger boys. Poor boys, Wirbel loses the squad here. One boy left. Headshot by the general. By the way, this is a fatality, it's the first time I noticed. He takes out his gun and headshots the model. Very nice. What's this idling? Shoot up boys. Wirbel. Stop sleeping. Probably high. Oh, but he took a point from ErenBeast's side. And Eren took a point from Ork's side.
By the Emperor, you will have me. Inspire our men. Victory is assured.
It will only take me a minute.
62-10 for Imperial Guard, 68-0 for Orks. Very bad economy both players, but it's only the start. Something tells me it's going bad for Ork, however. Big Mac in red zone. Oh, that Psyker could die here. Okay, Mech goes down first. Shagaft, why do you have so many mosquitoes in your house? Please close the windows. You said that it's very cold at night where you live, so how is it even possible?
What do you want?
No, I don't see how Orc can win right now. This economy is unplayable. Builds a second generator. Command squads. Nothing to defend from it. It will destroy this LP1 easy. Feels like Wirbel has no clue what he has to do. A new mech got out. And check this now, ErenBeast economy 98 to 30, Ghost Tier 2, and Orc 25 population cap and 62 to 20 economy. That's RIP. I have no idea how ErenBeast lost to Wirbel's Orcs before. GG. Wirbel wants rematch. Whoa, I've never seen either of those fatalities. Dreadnought versus Wraith Lord or Dreadnought versus Killaken. But from which side do you mean? The one performed by the Dreadnought or the one performed by Wraith Lord or Killaken? From what I know, a Killaken destroys a Dreadnought in close combat. It has a lot more damage. I guess I will check it out, Ian. Thanks for mentioning the fatalities. Some of them are really enjoyable, and there are so many in the game. Next game starts DANTIST versus ErenBeast. Obviously Nate called from DANTIST, he respects his opponent knows that if he goes Chaos Temple, he will get punished.
Great one. Anything for the great powers.
And places a turret in the center next to this point. I think it's good.
We are chaos. Chaos is strong.
Eating resistance!
We are chaos. Chaos is strong. We are chaos.
The Chaos turret apparently failed to finish right. 1 second. Not sufficient for the heretic. The tech priests actually killed the heretic.
Chaos. What do we do, sir?
Interesting scouting here from Eren.
Objective secured.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
You have chosen wisely.
Invader. Where do you live?
Sir, what are your orders? On my word. Charge. You have
I'm glad you enjoy the streams, however I guess it doesn't even matter the time or the country you're watching from. Thank you for joining.
It is my duty to serve. Is that the best inspire our men? Let me inspire our men.
Aggressive nade cult in here from Dantist.
We are taking fire!
What is your wish? Great one.
Minus guard. Another tech priest dead. Why does he want to finish this turret? It's such a bad position. Seriously. It doesn't even reach this point. It doesn't reach this point. You can't defend.
You favor us with your attention.
This position here would have been nice. This here in the heavy cover, it's very bad.
Enemies of the dark gods, beware!
On my word. Charge.
Our victory is assured.
It seems like my stream dropped again. At least on my phone. Honestly, I'm not sure what I need to do to fix this.
My devotion is assured.
Let me see. Okay, it's back now. Thank you, Jokey, again for your consistent support. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Hello and welcome. And it's not just 2 nights in a row, Jokey. It's been like 9 nights in a row, because I'm streaming since the 1st of January every day. I thought, why not? Now that I have some time to stream, I guess I will. Yeah, Blast, I noticed that the stream drops. There's not much I can do about it, but what I noticed, it recovers really quick after the drop. It takes like 5 to 10 seconds for it to get back online. So I guess we can live with that. In the recording, it will be fine.
We're under fire.
No, it's not my internet, Jim. I have very good internet. It's my PC. I must upgrade my PC. Because it struggles with encoding the video which is being sent to YouTube. This is how I understand it at least. I need a more powerful GPU. Because streaming in 2K is very demanding on the graphic processor.
Thank you, Machine Spirit, for our safe arrival.
Hello, Chris, and welcome.
I hold the secrets of the machine.
Victory is a devotion, is a yours.
Will only take me a
What
moment.
is your wish?
Still tier 1 for ErenBeast. He's almost ready to hit that tier 2 button. DANTIST already transitioning here to tier 2. I'm sorry guys, I was not paying attention to the game a lot in the last minute. I was a bit distracted by the chat. Bunch of cultists here. DANTIST made so many squads and yet he didn't send a single one to get the relic. This should have been captured long ago. And if you couldn't finish the turret here, maybe place it in this position. Yeah, honestly I think this is overkill, guys. Making that many nades on the cultists. Way too expensive, and you can only really use them in tier 1.
Enemies of the dark gods, beware!
Is that the best you've got? We did it, sir. You have chosen wisely.
Prioritizing a fast Hell Talon and a Sorcerer, I think, from Chaos would be so much better than massing that many cultists.
How can I serve?
Well, if DANTIST enjoys this... oh, he also burned his Heretic. Not fast enough to cancel the Torture. Or the Forced Labor, I think, is the official name of the ability. If you enable it, Heretic will start building really quick, but he will lose HP also at the speed of light.
Grant us the gifts of the Chaos Gods, Great One. We will serve you, and in return, grant us the power of the dark gods.
The Hell Talon arrived. Sorcerer not on the way yet. Could help take down LPs faster. Eren will do the same thing he did on Meeting of Minds against Wirbel. I think Wirbel actually was in a better position against Eren and somehow still lost it. Lost it taking a hold, but he would have failed even without the taking hold. His economy was damaged too hard by Imperial Guard. LP2 in the middle down, generator will go down from 2 priests. Chimera on the way. Do you even make sentinels in this matchup or just Chimera? Feels like 2 Hell Talons can destroy a sentinel easily. Maybe even 1 Hell Talon. They are very tanky. Defiler comes out. One Talon down here, destroyed by the heavy weapon team and the Chimera. Oh, this is probably a greedy move. Tier 3 from ErenBeast. He takes the risk. 122 to 40 on Dantist, insane. Economy, tier 3 should be ordered ASAP.
6 minutes until taking hold.
Right after this upgrade here. Nice one. And recover those generators that you lost.
Enemies of the dark gods, beware for chaos.
Needs to rebuild 2 generators. No heretics in the base, however. Has to build them at the top side. Another stun on the Hell Talon. Chimera can finish it, I guess. No, it might not be enough. Actually was enough. One Chimera. Basically a Rhino. Has very good damage to all kind of units.
Area victory.
A 146 to 60 full map control by Chaos. All the possible points have been captured. 3 critical locations, third one just got decapped. Eren's economy also improved, it's not so bad. If he makes the second upgrade on requisition, the global, it will get in the chaos level range. Found another heretic here. The demon pit, obliterators being ordered. Goes in, focuses the heretics.
We will serve and in return
3 minutes until taking hold victory.
I like it now. It feels like Dantist got the global upgrade, second one. Now in tier 3, 167 to 79. Now that's much better for Nate Cult. And this stage in the game, Chaos really needs this economy to keep up with the reinforcements on Obliterator and Possessed Squad. Relic down for Imperial Guard, now just decap it. And if you do not allow Imperial Guard to take it back, I guess it's GG. Yes, Jim, the stun was cast by the Psyker on that Talon.
2 minutes until taking hold victory.
Again, guys, there's a delay on my stream, about 90 seconds. So I may not react to your comments immediately. Not enough HP on the squads to decap Imperial Guard relic, unfortunately. He should have started the decap with possessed squads at the very first attempt. He tried with the cultists first, then he tried with possessed. By that time, Eren prepared to stop it.
1 minute until taking hold victory.
Okay, Eren goes for decap. If he doesn't, he loses the game in 50 seconds. Mandatory decap. He needs to decap 2 critical locations. Come on, don't misclick. Order them to decap. He probably misclicked. He does not see that they are not decapping.
30 seconds until taking hold victory.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, he still has time and he still can decap this. It takes 15 seconds from what I recall to decap a critical location. He's fine. Either 15 or 20 seconds. But he's losing the Ogryn squad for this decap. Really painful. For Imperial Guard. Should have made a squad of guardsmen, attach a priest to them and go decap with that squad instead. What a game though. So much back and forth. What kind of obliterator bug do you mean, Shagaft? Could you please tell me? Because I did not see anything. What? Decap this ASAP or you lose in 20 seconds. I almost didn't notice the control area victory. Dantist has been holding more than 66% of the strategic points for a long time. For 8 minutes in fact, almost. Chaos Temple was built for unknown reasons. Is he tier 4 or what? But even then, why would you build it? Demon is useless in this matchup. You don't need the Chaos Lord. Maybe for infiltrated Chaos Marines with heavy bolters. That might be a good thing. But they are so expensive to get, reinforce, upgrade. It will take ages. Better to prioritize tier 4, upgraded predators. Maybe more defilers. Imperial Guard economy is still good. And Eren never rushes with tier 4, that's a good thing. Casts the poison on Ogryns. They will slowly lose HP, they got infected. I am not sure, however, how long this ability lasts. Sometimes it also infects other squads. You have to be really careful with that thing. Poison from the Talon. No priest on the Ogryn squad. I guess they will lose to Obliterator without the priest. Oh, the priest is attached now and the fanaticism is here.
Victory countdown has begun.
5 minutes until taking hold victory.
I don't know what you mean, Shagaft. I've never seen that before. No idea what kind of bug is that, but I didn't notice it. I probably will rewatch the stream later. Hope I can catch it. But was it like intentional or what? Or is it random? Can it even be controlled? Sounds broken from what you describe.
Taking heed, let me inspire our men. My devotion is assured.
What a slaughter here between the Organs and Possessed squad. So many fatalities. Both players trying their best, I guess. None of them want to lose. Both of them very experienced playing their main factions. No, 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 you don't make horrors to focus the Organs, please. Go destroy this instead. But yeah, the priest will not allow. Yeah, this is totally winnable by Imperial Guard, because Dantist is not going tier 4. He also refused to transition to tier 4 in that game I observed on Shrine of Excellion, the first one. He didn't go tier 4 for 30 minutes, and I guess he will do the same in this game. But maybe he's right, because you only get the less cannons on the Predators from that tier 4. Is it even worth it? Maybe the Bloodthirster could jump in here over the wall, like from this position in here, and quickly try to take down the field command. No idea if that works, if it gets repaired by Tech Priest, however. Repair speed's probably very fast. Assassin detected in here, but he survived. No? No, because the sorcerer is around still, he is not visible anywhere. Assassin got killed. Oh my, can you believe it, guys? It's been like 2 minutes, Possessed Marine fighting this Ogren squad. It started here in this area with the decap from Dantist, and it's still going on, that fight between them. It lasted for about 5 minutes or what? Intense fight, intense game. Exhausting for both sides, I bet. Hello, Matthew. I can voice chat with Blast, I guess, if he will be around for 1 more hour, and if Eren will not kick him.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do? Assassin, you have chosen wisely.
Let me see what can I do about it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, hi Blast. So you
Hello,
were in
hi.
Observers, right? He didn't kick you this
Yeah.
time. Okay.
No.
I hope he will not kick you in the next as well. What do you think about this game so far?
I think Dantist's late game was terrible. It's just really bad. I think he had to like spam Hell Talons, and with the Possessed and Obliterators, he could push anywhere he wants easily. He had the entire map, but he lost it
Oh yeah,
because he was wandering around.
his economy was so high at some point in the mid game.
It was like 153 max.
No, it got up to 174. I looked at it. It was that high.
Yeah, might be. I didn't see it though.
Tier 4 now, how do you deal with a Lemon Rust? No way, without Tier 4 Predators.
I mean, by the time Eren got like 110, 112 economy in the blue, the Dantist basically lost the game.
What do you think? Is it a good idea for Chaos to skip Tier 4? Because that's what Dantist is doing. He refuses to go Tier 4.
It depends. If you like to like catch IG by surprise, yes, you can go Tier 4. But I think like in this map and in this position, he had so much what they call it, advantage. Like
yes, the economy advantage was sky high for Dantist. He was so much ahead.
Yeah, it was okay for him to play Tier 3 the entire game, but he did wrong.
And do you think it's a good idea if he adds Chaos Marines infiltrated with heavy bolters? At least 2-3 squads. Could be such great addition. Well positioned around the high grounds. Could easily counter Ogryns more easily, even maybe Kasserkins. Not sure.
Tier 3?
Or just harass from some angle.
I think it would be bad. They lose morale to Kasserkin Grenade, and they got like this setup basically erased, you know.
Yeah, but should Chaos just stick to Possessed, Squad and Obliterator? It feels like it's not enough.
I mean, what he needed was just Hell Talon spam, and he could push anywhere. He pushed the mechanized command point with Possessed and like 2 Hell Talons, I think. And he did very well there, but he got pushed back because of Kasserkins or something. I don't really remember. But yeah, if he did that with...
Dantist hosted on Titan's Fall. Okay, yeah. You're in. Do you want to play Dantist maybe as Necron or something else?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, Wirbel joins.
What?
Do you want to... No, I am fine if I'm to observe, but I wouldn't play him, of course.
No, I mean, Eren said kick blast and I will agree.
Oh, Wirbel wins Fata Morga again. Yeah, he played work on this map, it was so bad. Like, no chance.
Wirbel can only bug abuse, man. I watched his orc, he's terrible. In that Shrine of Excellion game, do you think I passed any of the guardsmen, anything with my Storm Boys? Or with my like trucks? Because he told me that he's mad.
What do you mean? Your game versus ErenBeast on Shrine of Excellion you're talking about?
Yeah.
And what was the question? I didn't pay attention, sorry.
Did I pass him with my Storm Boys or trucks at all?
I didn't notice any pathing.
He's mad at me because apparently I passed him with my Storm Boys, which he doesn't know that it is acceptable. I guess.
No, infantry pathing is not even counted as pathing.
Yeah, Then he's man.
You can surround a force commander with Gretchen sometimes. Infiltrated ones. It sometimes works, but it's very random. So it's not considered a cheat or abuse. It's legit. It's skillful stuff. You have to micro for it to work.
Yeah.
Good luck, by the way. I will try to watch and not disturb you. If you want, you can explain what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm going to do my usual. I usually, with my third scarab, I go to scout the outer point if he's going to cap it, if he's capping it. If he's not going to cap it, I'll just cap it myself. I usually do that.
We can serve
Anything
you.
for the great powers.
We are eager to please. Grant us the gifts of the Chaos Gods, Great One. We will serve you, and in return, grant us the
Have you played
powers
Dantist in this matchup before?
Yes, but I lost. Because I didn't know how to deal with tier 4 chaos.
He practiced this matchup a lot actually versus Focus.
And he likes to play tier 4.
I remember. I didn't play so much with Dantist, but I know he's experienced and powerful in this matchup. By the way, very bad placement of generator. Your destroyer, if you set the rally point incorrectly, could get stuck later.
I think it's okay. I'm just
You
gonna
must
get
be
it from
careful.
the. Yeah, I'll just get it from the Tomb Spider side.
Yeah, that will be okay.
He's going there, okay. He probably opened generator, if that's the case. I mean, Chaos Lord first, probably generator.
Are you looking at the scarab on the left?
Yeah.
He's got the vision in there.
Yep.
Make sure you don't miss it. Many times I send scarabs like that and I simply forget I have to cap. And then I send them too late.
Yeah, that happens to me as well.
It's most painful for your opponent when you do that with a relic. They don't see scarabs, then boom, relic gone.
Yes, Lord.
Let me see if it is actually a generator.
Anything for the great powers.
Yeah.
Hello Killer Dawn, welcome on the stream.
Killerthon.
Killer Dawn
Is that-
HD.
Do you know him? He's the QS guy. He plays QS
Yeah,
most
I
of the
played
time.
him today. I played on Valley of Corn. He beat me as Eldar versus Orc. I had no chance. He spammed Dark Reapers. Wraith Lord GG. What can I do? No
Yeah,
idea.
it's normal.
No idea. And then I played him some standard games as well. But he's not experienced in standard.
Yeah. I think he complains that standard is for noobs, actually. I remember that.
He said standard is for noobs. No,
Yeah.
he didn't complain today.
I don't know. I
It
feel
actually
like that, but it
requires
was
more
like,
effort to play standard. You have to micro more. You have to think how to use your
course.
resources wisely. But quick
I don't
start
know.
can be fun also. I'm not a big fan, but sometimes it's fun to play quick start. Huge battles, huge slaughter, and it's fast. You jump right into the action, basically. What's this turret, by the way? It's so bad.
I'm just trying to keep him in his base.
No, but
he
he
doesn't
will just
care.
ignore it. What can you destroy with it? A generator? Well, maybe you can try, but
Maybe, yeah.
honestly, I think
mean-
it's very bad. Probably would have been better if you built it in the base. You build your generators in front, very vulnerable stuff. Have to admit.
I just need a flayed one squad, and this turret is probably going to pay up by itself. Oh, I forgot the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is where I'm looking. I'm trying not to help. so the viewers will not complain later.
Yeah. Evil viewers, they don't want me to win.
I do not appreciate my time being wasted.
I'm gonna go tier 2 after this.
That squad of flayed ones I think should be deployed here to take down the LP1 which is not built and decapitate ASAP. By the way, that's turret okay, it damages generator. Oh, you drop it in the base, also good by the way.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try
You
to
should
hold him as
take
well.
down this LP2 next to the armory, but he will manage to defend, unfortunately.
Yeah. And my micro is very bad here. Oh no, they're gonna die, I think. No. Are they gonna die? Please. Nope.
Okay, so you killed how many heretics? 2 or 3?
I really do not know.
I see 2 dead next to this unfinished generator and then another one here somewhere repairing. I guess that was 3 heretics. And the generator down from turret and the lord which lost more than half HP. I'm really not sure if it was worth it, but at least you kept him at home. If he sent units in your base, it could have been such a nightmare.
My micro was very bad in this.
Yeah, but as ErenBeast says, you don't need APM to play, so no problem.
It's Necron or in general?
As Necron, 0 APM raise.
I know he complains about everything, so...
It's actually situational on Necron. Sometimes you have to multitask like a beast, sometimes you can chill, just attack move with warriors. Depends how you play.
Gamble.
Oh boy, this lord.
Yeah, I just gambled if he was like...
But he didn't notice. He simply didn't notice him.
That's nice.
40 HP. How do you stop him now? Do you make destroyers or what? I have no idea what you're doing. Did you finish it?
No.
By the way, bad idea to send scarabs so far away from base. Now you have none.
I will have some. No problem.
You should have sent scarab, I mean flayed ones, to fight in close combat. No need to retreat. You could close combat these marines with Necron warriors and flayed ones. You don't need to fight them in range.
My micro is just bad right
Whoa,
now.
whoa, nice focus on the lord by the way. He probably will die. Very nice. And you can push him back.
I'm just gonna go...
Okay,
upgrade.
lord dead.
Yep.
Really don't know why you sent him into that LP2. If you build the archive a bit later, get phase shift and phylactery, he regenerates so fast.
I think he was gonna die anyway, so I just threw him, basically. His economy is flying, I can feel it. I smell it. Oh, is he tier 2? Tier 1? Okay. Good answer.
He replied to your question.
What question?
Why is the DPS from the bolters so high to vehicles?
I don't know, I think it's in general just... And there are too many in this field. Let's not pass him. Bad thing.
Enemies! We need enemies.
What do I do now? I do not know what to do. Okay then. Oh, why are you going? I said go back. It's okay anyway. Let's go. Nice one. CSN dead, I think. Yep. Very nice. He's making horrors. Very unlucky with the turret. He couldn't get any shots in.
KTZ in chat says I shouldn't disturb the players. Well, I always encourage the players to focus on the game. If they get disturbed, they can stay silent or deafen me during the game.
It's okay. It
I
doesn't...
do not force them to talk at all times.
Yeah.
And sometimes they sit with me in observers. So
Yeah. When it
I'm
doesn't
not
really
sure
matter,
why
I
you're
do
really
not care.
complaining, KTZ. I guess you're new to the channel. Good push, by the way, right here, but the Destroyer caused so much pathing to your own Necron warriors.
Yes, unfortunately.
One of the reasons I actually don't really make them a lot. Can be annoying.
Actually, instead of this, I'm gonna build Thermogen on the left side. Sounds better. Bad, bad. Go back.
Sweet damage here, but your economy, by the way, is so low.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it high, but I cannot build a...
No, I think a good player won't ever allow you to build this thing here. It's so far from the base.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Maybe you could try on the right to do it.
Yeah.
By the way,
I
the
have
Lord
to-
with Chronometron could help so much, but I guess you win
He's not
anyway.
alive.
He lost so much right now.
Yeah. I can kill the squad with the destroyers, I think. Maybe because of pathing, I will not do it. Sorry for pathing.
Yeah, this was painful, but I think if they chased from behind, they would have died
Oh.
anyway. Okay, then Dantist
Look-
deleted his
Look
stuff.
at this. Look at his, okay. I mean, he burned his heretic on the left side while he was building a machine pit. Maybe that caused him the game, I don't know. But yeah, he was too greedy with the CSM. I think he underestimated because I do not think he played that game well.
Yeah, when this fight close to the big generator happened, close to the slag deposit, he sit in one place for so long, he lost so much. It was over at that
Yeah.
point.
I want to observe him play Nate Colt. I think his Nate Colt gameplay is very what they call it's like stress taking. It's very satisfying. Better played Eldar. More chance. I think Chaos has more chance against Necrons than Eldar.
No,
That's my
no.
honest opinion.
You probably forgot about the Wraith Tomb.
I know the Wraith thing. I mean, it's just you build one turret and one Wraith, and then
No, it's not sufficient. If Eldar knows where your turret is located, it's so easy to change the angle where you jump, and the
Yeah.
Bone Singer won't even die. And if you
But,
build the turret to defend from Wraith Tomb, he can still cast Wraith Tomb if he knows how to jump.
Yeah. I mean, maybe an LP2 as well somewhere, like opposite side of the turret, so you can.
Yes, and all
the
that
destroyer.
investment to stop a 45 cost Bone Singer. You also need to
mean-
do a bit of math here. Eldar
Yeah.
wastes so little. One jump and one click from a 45 cost unit. And Necron has to build turret, LP2, Wraiths, What else? And even then it could not be sufficient. Depends where that thing will jump, and depends on the map also.
If you think of it practically, he has to like send his builders constantly in my base to actually succeed. He has to wait from the, what do you call it? I mean, he has to delay his stuff while he's building stuff. He needs to get the Wraithom first. He needs to get before getting Wraithom, he needs to get 3 Bone Singers to actually use it efficiently. I don't know. I think in practice, it is like balanced. The traders.
It will only take me a moment.
You mean, what do you mean balanced? What exactly?
In paper, it's just 45 requisition,
Yes.
Bone Singer dying, but in practice, it's like a lot of micro and delay on buildings. Especially while he's going tier 2, he has to like spam Bone Singers. And then you can kill them one by one.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but
Yeah.
30 seconds stun on HQ, which is the only one that produces units and which transitions into tech, I don't know, feels
Yeah,
a bit
I
too
mean,
much.
it is imbi, but yeah, but like, I think the combat, yeah, I think the combat is in Necron's favor, at least in tier 1. Like, raw Necron warriors can beat 3 Dark Reapers and an Exarch, I think, in range. Probably.
Yeah, but that's if Eldar has no hands and doesn't micro. They can outrange the warriors. With 3 Dark Reapers, they can constantly outrange the warriors, and if he micros well, you will never approach him to even damage them. I'm not saying it's easy to win as Eldar, I'm saying... No, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even want to discuss this,
I know.
honestly.
I understand you. I mean, if you push good with like, let's say 3 Necron Warrior squads without upgrade, 1 Fleet, 1 squad and 1 Necron Lord, you have to defend it with 2 Dark Reapers only, so you have a lot more army than him. I don't know, I think in practice, it's easier for Necron to play against Eldar than Necron. I don't know.
Yes,
That's just my experience.
Eldar is difficult to play versus Necrons, especially when Necron starts building Wraiths tier 2. They have to micro well in this matchup.
Yep.
And if they do everything correctly and they have a good micro, I really don't see how they can have problems. Good micro, constant usage of Wraith Tomb, and I guess that's sufficient to win. But I'm not saying it's easy. Of course, you need to practice the matchup. What a game, though. We almost didn't talk about it at all.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
it's
basically, aggressive nade card from DANTIST worked very well. And also a turret.
I remember him doing this against me as well. On Blood River, I was playing Dark Eldar. Before I got anything out from my Hall of Blood, I didn't even build my Hall of Blood fully. It was not built, and he built a turret and 2 nade codes in my base before I could actually get anything else. It's ridiculous in this map. You can't even do it against Eldar, and Eldar will have no chance against this rush.
Sorry, Blast, I was not paying attention at all. I was looking at the live chat. I was reading what Eren was saying. Could you please repeat last sentence you said?
I played
something about
sentence.
Rush. About Rush.
Yeah, so this rush on Blood River by Dantist, and it called Turret Rush. I was playing Dark Eldar against him, and before my Hall of Blood was built, he had 1 turret and 2 nade cult squads in my base.
Oh my.
Yeah.
And I think I also saw it. I mean, I remember someone doing it versus me on Blood River. Some Chaos player, he built turrets very fast with forced labor and nade cult. I'm not sure who it was. Probably Dantist also. He does this from time to time. It's so cheesy.
Yeah. I
And if you
used to
don't-
do it.
If you don't see it coming, it's GG, I guess. You can't.
Yeah. I think I did it against a good Eldar player. It's either Zorg or Romresis. I do not really remember. I did this rush against them as Chaos. They were playing Eldar. The game was won in like 3 minutes or something. They auto leave. It's very strong and blood river. I might be wrong though about the player.
People complaining Dantist can't do anything else other than nade cloud and surprise. Surprise, he's going Chaos Temple, no generator this time. Versus Imperial Guard. I think it's a good... It's good if you master 3 Chaos Marines, reinforced, and Chaos Lord, and you push hard.
Yeah.
You can do so much damage, and it's so difficult if Imperial Guard doesn't have grenades. But I'm not sure how the counter harass would work. I mean the counter or base trade. Can Imperial Guard ignore your Chaos Infantry and go for base trade, or can you keep up with his... You probably know better how it happens in this matchup.
Do you mean can Chaos keep up with the harass in his base?
Yeah, from the command squad commissar. Should he chase, I mean, or should he just attack Imperial Guard side?
I mean, the Chaos Lord should chase the CS,
see.
I think.
I see. Yeah, that was my question.
Yeah. On
And,
this map, this build... Go ahead.
I see now Eren also sends a squad of guardsmen towards Chaos. He probably wants a base trade. He doesn't want to face those Chaos Marines.
Look at
Dantist
this
sends
pattern.
them back to the base.
His guardsman got past, and he's gonna lose it now.
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
Oh no. they cannot get out, or barely, after he disattached. And he lost his commissar. I don't know. He's gonna get very mad.
Did he finish that LP? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like it so far from Chaos. I think he should add more Chaos Marines. Add one more squad. Whoa, he's doing this. And maybe even the third one and keep pushing. He can lock Eren on 3 points.
I think he needs to, after this, make a generator and armory. He needs to push tier 1. On this map, it works very well because you can lock IG basically.
Oh yeah,
as
the
you
frag
said.
grenades versus Imperial Guard. So good.
Nade cult as well. It's like a, what do you call it? The opposite of wet dream for IG. The nade cults are.
I don't know if there's a name for that.
Yeah, I don't know. A nightmare. I don't. Yeah, basically
Yeah.
nightmare.
We will serve, and in return, grant us the power of the dark
Oh, he didn't finish the top LP. Look at this with 10 HP.
is forfeit.
Whoa, yeah, I see.
That's going to be very bad.
By the way, you guys can check it if you select a heretic, and if you see this gear next to your cursor, that means it's not finished. And if you see the plus sign in a circle, that means it's finished, because you can repair it, not build. Good push here from Chaos, full HP from Lord. He can take down both tech priests and then turret. Or just prioritize command squad first.
Yeah. Bad focus from Chaos. He needed to focus CS at the very first second.
Yeah, now he's almost done with it.
Yeah.
Good thing is, Lord is full HP, he's not even touched.
I think that's GG.
Yeah, this is GG, and when I see Chaos players going Chaos Temple, I'm only thinking about this early push, otherwise RIP.
IG is tier 2 actually.
Oh my, yeah, but his economy is so bad.
6 minutes.
Yeah,
I
but
think
he can't
Dantist can somehow buy enough time and still manage to win. He can tank so much damage with that Lord. He maybe can even take
Yeah.
down this LP2. And
He's
maybe
gonna lose
even the
it.
generators. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain.
No, he's not going to be able to take it down because Tech Priest. He's gonna get out now and repair. He's gonna get out.
That DPS on to the Chaos Lord, though he's almost dead already, was full a moment ago. Well, I guess it's worth it.
Yeah. And he can stay in this fight as well. Very nice.
Yeah, if he destroys these two generators, it's over. 62 to 30 for ErenBeast. He doesn't have mechanized command, he's producing priests. And Chaos Lord, yeah, now he's attached. Looks like we're rooting so hard for Dantist. Actually, some bad manner from us.
I don't know, I mean, he's just winning.
And Strip Soul, there we go, minus CL.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's the, what do you call it, turning point. Okay, this armory was a mistake probably.
I am not sure. If ErenBeast will not make vehicles, I think Chaos is perfectly fine. He can overextend it into tier 2 safely.
He needs to push now.
Yeah, with plasma, grenades, I think he can win this fight so easy.
Yeah.
Needs to kill command squad first. Prioritize it. Oh yeah, Marines will fight that in close combat.
Priest is almost dead. Nice. Not nice. I sound like I'm rooting for Dantist. I'm not. I'm gonna change my manners.
No, it's okay if you want to root for him.
I mean, if you look at the ErenBeast's first message on this game, it's kind of what they call it, justified for me to root for Dantist now.
Oh yeah, I only noticed it now, by the way.
Yeah.
But it's okay, ErenBeast won so many games on my streams already. Feels like he's the favorite so far, so we need some underdog victories.
Enemies! We need enemies.
Come on, click that tier 2 already.
He needs 10.
Enemies! We need enemies.
Why did he leave? What
I know.
happened?
He probably thought IG's economy was too much. Well, it was going to get good, but
What does he mean you can't control the slave after job?
What do you require?
I don't get it. Anyways, well played both,
don't know.
I guess.
do you
I
want to join
think-
this game on Meeting of Minds as observer?
You can join it, you mean, or you joined?
You joined, yeah, I
Oh,
joined.
yeah, okay, thanks.
I'm asking for you. Orks Chaos? Yeah. On this map will be nice to watch.
Korean GG as always, so funny. typical stream, getting more viewers towards the end of the stream.
Yeah, yeah. There are so many people who watch like last games. Like they join at the last game and say hello, and then you say you're late to the party, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's almost 4 hours into the stream.
Whatever you desire.
I doubt it will go into 6 hours today. It depends what games we'll have up, we'll see. And depends if anyone will be chatting with me. By the way, KTZ, if you're still around, without help from Blast, Shag, Alex, or ErenBeast, whoever else, I need a co-caster help. If I don't, I'm getting exhausted a lot faster. So my streams could be a lot shorter without them.
You favor us with your attentions.
This is why I also invite them, one of the reasons. But also people are asking for this, and some of them said it's much better when I cast with one more
We're here for the dark gods.
player.
Anything for the great.
Blasphemer forgot to order something in temple.
My life is forfeit.
I don't know what you mean, but in the
He
temple?
forgot. Yeah, he forgot to order Chaos Lord. He's like 30 seconds late.
Oh, I see. One of the viewers actually said that when I'm co-casting with someone, the stream is like a 1,000 times better. Well, maybe a bit of exaggeration. At least for me, I know it's better because it's easier. And we can get insight from more players, more experience on the stream, which can be combined. Can be good. Hi Mojo, welcome. We are watching Maniac Chaos versus Dantist Orks.
But do you see the cultist? He's trying to pass the big neck.
Really? No, I think he's going
He
for
wants-
the top crit.
He was trying to.
But
Do
no,
it, but he
it's probably
changed
not a
his
good... Oh, I see now, I see what you mean. He wanted to get the mech in slow range of the Lord.
Yeah.
One
He
hit,
just wanted
he gets
to-
slowed. Yes, I know.
Yes.
That's so painful, by the way. Mech can't do anything about it but stop and fight. Or jump away if he's got it. What a jump, though. He jumps into the LP2.
Yeah, unlucky. And also interesting to see Relic first cap from Chaos. He made his first cultist to go capture the Relic.
We serve for the dark gods. We captured it for chaos. We can serve you.
His cultists are dying on top crit.
Oh yeah, no chance against Slugger boys. And yeah, he's not looking there. No control on the cultist. RIP cultists.
He's gonna lose the shooters. No, okay.
Did Work do any damage besides killing those cultists?
No, 0.
You favor us with your attentions. Grant us the gifts of the chaos gods, great ones.
Oh, greedy.
Nade cult time. And a turret next to the slag deposit. But it will be in Orc vision. The boys will see it after getting the location.
And I think it's bad in tier 1. Orc can just like push relic and then jump back to the turret and destroy it easily.
Work can get from from behind the high ground and destroy it from his side.
Yeah.
One jump and minus turret. Armor on the way for Dantist. Do you think this combination of Nade Cult with Marines is good? Or more Chaos
it's-
Marines?
It's a must for Chaos. I mean, one grenade is like 2010. Yeah, 2010.
Yes.
It's not really much of a investment.
Good night, Jess. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for the chat. Tier 2 on the way from Chaos.
Yeah, see, Orc is just going to destroy the turret.
Oh yeah, and there's also a heretic in there trapped. Was there a second one that got killed?
Yeah.
2 heretics and the turret down. Whoa, and another jump. Maybe not a very successful one. Jumps.
Another unlucky jump.
Yeah, it's. What a disruption on that Chaos Lord from the mech. Did you see it?
Yeah.
How
It's
does
normal.
it even work? What a powerful mech.
Yeah.
It's probably the first time I noticed how he disrupts a command. I mean, throws it away in the air. What a
Yeah.
hit.
He's using both of his arms. So it's 2 times powerful. Our Stoneboy squad dead, one of them. And the Slugger dead. Yeah, it looks very good for Chaos now.
Yeah, it feels like Orc did not do any harass almost to Chaos when he could and when he should
Yeah.
have.
He's trying to cope with the army of Chaos still.
The Lord will survive. Storm
Yeah,
is
the
melting
Chaos-
down.
The Chaos Marines are also dead by almost. They didn't die. Yeah, GG probably. But let's see, he's tier 2. Yeah.
GG, well played by Chaos. Dantist has to harass a lot harder. Faster 2 squads of shooter boys or 2 squads of storm boys has to harass non-stop. Early tier 1, tier 1.5. That's how I
Have
see
you-
it at least.
Have you ever seen Ataraxia play against Orcs? I mean, Chaos.
No, I don't remember, honestly.
In like 5:30, he makes 3 squads of shooter boys, no reinforcements, just big shooters with Blasphemer, and he pushes Chaos. It's very hard to stop.
I see, yeah, that's actually a very old build. It used to be so popular back in the day. Now not so much.
Oh no, they both hosted differently from each other. Oh, okay. Let's join this one. Dantist.
Lewis asking if I'm using the default hotkeys. No. They are unusable, I'm afraid. I changed them on most factions. And I only use hotkeys for buildings and some abilities on the Necrons. But it's mostly buildings on most factions. Okay,
Yeah.
we have to join Blasphemer. Oh, but
Yeah.
he also closed it now.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay. Are they hosted separately once again?
Oh my.
They're gonna leave again now. They're not going to be able to play once again.
I do not have
But they
Dantist
still
in
play.
my friends, unfortunately. Maybe someone else does, so... Maybe someone will message him. No way, Shagaft. Teus, Magus, yeah, I guess I agree with you. I actually watched a lot of tournaments in StarCraft 2. And those two are, yeah, very good at casting. Like, perfect combination.
Are you surprised by the fact that Shagaft is using default hotkeys?
I am not surprised, but it's hard to believe. They are so badly scattered all across the keyboard, it's impossible to hit them. I would misclick every time, probably.
Yeah.
It's
I
so
agree,
random. Impossible to even remember.
They're not very random, but like half of them are like, not half, but like 75% of them are in the left side of the keyboard and 25 is in the right side. But I got used to it all. I was so lazy to actually, what do you call it? Manage them setting. I couldn't remember the verb.
You did the
Change.
You did them in the notepad, you mean, maybe?
No. I didn't change the keys at all.
You're using the standard ones?
Yeah.
I don't know how people got used to them. I placed mine in the center of the keyboard most of the buildings. And then I use the defaults. Some are the defaults. Even some of the buildings are the default. But I changed a few to make them like being closer to each other, closer to my finger, so I don't have to misclick all over my keyboard.
Success. Success.
Dantist is trying to do the fast general kill, I think. It's not going to work though. Did you see the mind war?
No, I'm actually looking at the chat a lot. There's so much in there. I didn't see the mind war, unfortunately. What happened? Was it cast?
Yeah. And he got out of the
Whoa, really?
range.
He dodged it?
Yeah.
It
And then-
happens so rarely, though.
Well, he didn't have fleet of foot before. Yeah.
I see.
So he missed it. And the priest is...
Yeah, I
Fast.
get it.
It dealt like 30 damage to general and... Yeah.
To use Magus, you should look for the key defaults file. You open it with your notepad, and you have the instructions right there in the file on how to change them, how to adjust. It's really easy. Farseer got killed, yeah, I noticed she went low on HP. What a slaughter. Hello Scottish guys, thanks for super chat. I wonder if it's a group or just one person. And hi Ben. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure for how long I will keep streaming. Either way, I guess I can do it again tomorrow.
Wow.
I catched that fatality on the Bone Singer.
Yeah, I was going to say I love the Commissar sync kills.
Yeah, did you see that one from the General performed earlier?
The General? No.
I mean in a game earlier in the stream. It was so good.
No, I don't think I did.
And the General also gets his pistol and executes when he is doing the fatality. Otherwise he's not using that weapon in any other way. It's only for the sync kill. Pretty unique.
It's a what they call it, laser gun?
No, it's a bit different on the General, but I'm not sure how it's called. If you zoom in into the General, you probably will see it.
Fortunately, he's dead.
No, he's inside the barracks.
Ah, okay.
Got outside the LP. Okay, I see the weapon. It's on his left-hand side.
Yeah. Is this like a golden suppressor or it's the holding?
I don't know. I have no idea, honestly.
Oh, there's no holding. It's just golden. It's golden for me. Whatever.
Thank you, Scottish guys, for watching. Thanks for support. Highly appreciated. Tier 2 up for Eldar. Tier 2 up for Imperial guards. Who do you think will win this? Both of them tier 2.5. Well, DANTIST slightly behind.
You know, it's like exactly equal right now. I feel like if DANTIST manages to get his warp spiders fast, he will win.
No, I guess it will take way too much time until he gets there. Right now feels like DANTIST does not have sufficient infantry to stop what Maniac has here. And yeah, Maniac's Imperial Guard feels on point. It's really good. He also beat Alchemand in Mirror. The pathing from that Chimera though, so painful. I bet it was not intentional, but yeah, sometimes you can overlook it. 2 tech priests inside.
Oh yeah. He researched Hellhound, but he didn't make it. He's going to make Sentinel now. I don't think he needs Sentinel, to be honest.
Whoa, the Harlequin, what a nightmare. I guess time to get inside the Chimera here. Oh, but he got killed. What's this?
She's flying.
It's the first time I see this bug on this map. Where
It's
did
like-
it disappear?
Oh, it actually. What? It's on the cliff.
I see.
I thought it was gonna go to the corner.
Oh my, what happened here? Is it the disruption from the command squad or what?
I think when he jumps to something and in the middle, like what they call it, in the middle of the jump, if something dies, that happens. Or if something
This
jumps
was so
away.
weird. It's the first time I see this bug on Fata Morga, like getting something on the in this position on the map.
Yeah.
But on Emerald River, by the way, you can build webway gates all around that map on in the mountains. Not sure if anyone knows. It's really weird. If you don't have control area and taken a hold, and you build webway gates around the mountains in there, nobody will find you.
Yeah. I've also seen crews do this. Like, if this happens to a squad, the squad leader most of the time jumps to the corner of the map, and he reinforces from the corner of the map. It's about the jump.
What a nice push here from Imperial Guard, though. I guess it's GG.
Enemy fire.
The Harlequin regenerates slowly. We'll be ready to jump back into the fight. I wonder, can a Falcon jump there? Most likely not to take it.
I don't think so. I think it's just one tile of passable area. If it would be like 9, then yeah, but not one. I'll try if you can actually teleport like a bone singer there. I think you can do it.
Sorry guys, I'm still coughing from time to time and it's on every stream. I can't fix it. Hopefully it will go away, but I don't know when.
GG.
Dantist said none of the Harlequins used the kiss properly. Yeah, it's a bit of an upset here. I can feel the pain. Well played by Imperial Guard. Feels like Maniac knew what he needs to do perfectly.
That
Okay,
feels
so-
so weird.
So who's gonna host now? Game's up. By the way, Blasphemer, I noticed at least once he said like Imperial Guard is so easy. Feels like he's looking for easy ways now to win games.
Yeah, I think he's frustrated. Not frustrated, I don't know.
Tired of trying hard and losing as
Yeah,
chaos.
it was chaos.
Yeah, sometimes you can try so hard, but the faction simply won't allow you to win. Not enough strength. I don't know. It feels so strong mid-game, however, but it depends a lot how you end up there.
Yeah. I think Chaos needs to be played like you need to foresee everything, you need to place everything well, you need to like be in the right position at the right time with like the least mobility in the game possible, basically. After
Yeah,
that, it becomes
I get what you mean.
yeah.
And it's also easy to exploit their weaknesses early game, especially. Killing cultists so easy, killing heretics so easy, you can mess up their plans. Probably their most vulnerable point. Heretics and cultists, they die so fast.
We are here to fulfill our duty.
And the tier 4 unit is not so good.
Is a pillar upon which our mission is successful.
Will only take me a moment.
He's not getting priest. Okay, he's not getting it.
Yeah, by the way, he delayed it for unknown reasons. Oh, maybe the generator wasn't finished yet because he placed the turret.
No. The turret. Well, he had the 45 power
Yeah,
and
okay,
it's
so
40.
he simply forgot about adding it.
Yeah. Turret is probably gonna go down.
Yeah, the priest is so low on HP, it's probably a bad turret, bad decision. Well, it will kill 2 Dark Reapers. Not so bad after all. 140 requisition gun for Eldar. Not so useless. Not useless, but Tech Priest could have been used better elsewhere, I guess.
By the Emperor, we've won. Support is assured. By the Emperor, you will have it.
How can we help?
Command squad harass time, but nothing, no generator to take down.
We are under enemy fire.
By the way, how did he end up with only 2 Dark Reaper squads without generator?
He reinforced them very fast.
Oh yeah, on the turret. Yeah, usually if you get 3 Dark Reapers you can't reinforce them so quick. But nice damage so far by Dantist. Looks good. If only he could micro here with his Guardians. Don't lose them. Wow, do you see this turret placement? And none of the points are built. He could decap them. But it probably will fail. The Reapers are coming.
Yeah. He's going back. IG just needs a commissar and a guardsman squad to actually fight there. $74-10 income here for Imperial Guard. He's got an idle commissar at the top point. Do you see it? Oh my. Idle commissar. Oh,
praying
yeah.
to the skull here, or what is he doing?
He's tearing. Yeah.
Having a prayer here before he goes into the battle. Yeah, totally agreed. So long in the game and still no generator. I have no idea. It's been like 5 minutes or more, right? In this game.
4.5, I think.
Whoa, how do you know? What an exact reply.
I mean, I do not feel like it's 5.
Do you
So
have a
it's 4.5.
timer or something?
No, no.
Yeah, it feels like around 5 minutes, still without generator. He builds them now. Well, I guess it's fine if you start building 2 at once, it's okay. You get so much power immediately. He made sure he is not all in by Imperial Guard, I guess. Mission accomplished, now he has to focus on fighting those guardsmen and winning the fights.
Incoming enemy fire.
Oh, I'm afraid this a squad of guardsmen with Commissar might get slaughtered right here.
I think they will survive.
They will survive. Actually, only 2 guardsmen got killed in that squad.
Yeah.
I hate it when a few of them, one of them gets so close to the point and the other squad is somewhere so far away, and yet they still get inside so fast.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a bug. Same with the Rhino.
Yeah, there are so many bugs with getting inside actually. For example, if you get inside with a mind ward thing, it cancels.
Oh yeah, the other day I was playing Kebab, by the way. I stun his jet bikes, I get inside to save my mech, and boom, the stun actually got cancelled and the ability got wasted. I completely forgot about that detail.
Also, you know, Hellions have some kind of stinger. It's like map hacking. You use it against Orc, he just gets inside something and GG. It doesn't exist anymore. So funny.
You mean the Hellion ability gets cancelled if a worker goes inside, right?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
a tracking device. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that ability, I remember it. 80 to 30 here economy for Imperial Guard, tier 2 almost. And from Eldar. Already tier 2 up, okay. Yeah, it's GG, Dantist wins. He only needs to build the support portal, get a Rhino, I mean a Falcon, and nothing IG can do about it. Did you know that 2 Dark Reaper squads with optics and a Falcon actually easily kill a Sentinel? No chance for Sentinel to destroy it. It gets destroyed.
I don't think so.
It gets destroyed faster by the Dark Reapers and Falcon somehow. Yeah, from what I recall, that's the case. Maybe I confuse it with something, but I guess that's how it worked. It's so squishy, that Sentinel, and it gets a ton of damage from the Falcon. Also, Dark Reapers with optics deal a lot of damage to vehicles. And that default weapon from Falcon. If you upgrade it, it deals a lot less damage, but if you don't upgrade it, it's a good anti-vehicle weapon. A bit broken.
We have not victory
Well, he's got fire dragons.
Yeah. And no more energy.
We are taking damage.
Good move in here from Blasphemer, tying up the fire dragon with Tech Priest, denying them the damage. Mechanized got delayed. Why Arlequin in this fight? I don't see why would he need it.
Maybe he wants to kiss the heavy weapon team.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. but if you get Falcon, you get 2 Dark Reapers inside, you jump into the heavy weapon team, unload, shoot at it for 2 seconds and it dies anyways. Finally, Dantist almost done with that portal. Not enough power for Falcon yet. It's 150 from what I recall on power. Very well positioned heavy weapon teams. One goes down. They killed so many Dark Reapers here. They paid off big time. Fire dragons rendered pretty much useless by that priest. They will never be able to shoot. They need Falcon support.
5 minutes until
War Dark
taking
Reapers to kill
full
it.
victory.
Falcon is here.
Well, he's using the commissar from the top of the LP now.
This commissar which fights the guardians in the base is from the one that was idling, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he only noticed it now?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I only noticed the commissar fighting at this point. Before he only had tech priests and priests chasing those fire dragons. Okay, much better from fire dragon, harassing with falcon support. A lot easier to carry and micro. And good economy for Eldar despite having... actually no, he's got a lot of points. Took 1 point from IG side and also decapped one. Yeah, this looks very much like Eldar win to me. Imperial Guard economy not so sustainable to fight this Eldar army. Yeah, well played by Dantist. Good job by not building a generator so early in the game. He made sure he will not get abused all in by Imperial Guard. After that he only needs to win fights to stay ahead in the game. And some nice micro. The Falcon is actually so annoying in this matchup. Sentinel out only now. Warp spiders on the way. Finally destroyed that Falcon. So many messages to approve in chat. Let me check what's going on. Just show them nothing critical. Witnessing the extermination of Imperial Guards here on Shrine of Excellion. Well, Eldar is very powerful here. If you don't all in them, if you don't manage to deal a lot of damage to them early game, I guess you can't win. It's too much. 62 to 10 income on Imperial Guard. 133 to 60 for Eldar. GG gets called. Good game and well played. Are you still there, Blast?
Yeah.
What do you
I was
think
just-
Imperial Guard could have done better?
I think this Commissar mistake kind of costed him the game. He needed a Gasman squad of Commissar in the fights. He would have been way better.
Don't know, it looked really ugly. I guess that fast turret was a bit too much of a pain for Imperial Guard. Tech Priest was busy, it only killed 2 Dark Reapers. It cost him some power. Eren trolling again. IG mirror? Oh no. Do you see what Dantist is writing?
Yeah. This is more micro for chaos.
Yeah, he implies that Chaos requires more micro than Eldar. Well,
Yeah.
maybe he's right. I mean, early game
Depends.
definitely not, but Eldar is easy micro when you get a mass of units. You can jump with all of them. For example, if you get 3 squads of warp spiders, it's so easy to control those. You just jump, kill everything, jump back out. Or get inside Falcon, jump all around the map. As soon as you get the jumps on the squads and the Falcon, it gets so easy. And you can do so much. Also in tier 3 with the brightness platforms and tier 3 optics attack move, it's so broken. And I wouldn't say it's difficult to execute. But early mid game, yeah, it's not easy as Eldar. You need hands. Well, actually, pretty much any race, when it gets powerful, it's not so difficult to play. Same with Tau, by the way, in late game. Okay, it's been like 4 hours and a half since I'm streaming. I've been sitting on my chair for all this time. I need to stand up a bit. I guess if the game starts, I will make a short break, about 5 minutes, and then we'll be back. Hi Zorg, welcome to the stream. We joke from time to time. Don't take everything seriously here. No, I actually don't think any race is easy to play. It's very situational for all races, for all the matchups. Feels like the thumbnail for my live stream today got bugged. Oh, it's only my phone. Blast, you here?
Yes, I am here.
Okay, I'm going away, guys, for a few minutes. We'll be back in about 3-5 minutes. I need to stand up a bit, move around, because I'm stoned. And I need to get some water. If you want, you can comment on the game, Blast. I leave it on the Eldar base, my view.
Okay.
We will fulfill our duty.
All who love life fear the Reaper.
It's kind of sad to see top players who are top players before complain about Imba so much. I think
Our mission
Um,
is successful.
they're like too, what do you call it, infuriated. They're too like angered of their own races. So they just now complain about
The enemy
imbalanced,
is
and
upon us,
it kind of feels toxic, and it's kind of sad.
has found us.
I don't know. Back in the day, I used to complain about Imba so much, but now I don't really complain about it. I say Imba for most of the time for jokes. But these guys are serious,
Danger
and they're
has
supposed to be
found us.
mature. I don't know. It kind of feels toxic for me.
All who love life fear the Reaper.
Danger has found us.
Follow me! Charge!
The glory of the Emperor through me!
Imperial get lost the Gasm squad, by the way, on the right side, but as far as I can see from the stream, you cannot see it.
We are taking damage. Our mission.
Last Necron turret of hope is powering the stream. I do not know what you mean here, or I do not even know if you refer this to me. Nice for us inside the Eldar base now. I think you can see this from the current camera.
Success. The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. We are under enemy fire.
He lost his priest and he's probably going to lose the comm squad now.
The enemy fire sings
Very
to me and I respond in
sad. When they lose their priests, by the way, they lose the 33% movement speed. What they call it? Yes, movement speed bonus. They lose 33% health bonus, I think, and 50% damage bonus. So if you lose the priest in a like important time, it hits hard. It hits hard.
The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. Our mission is successful.
Imperial Guard is going tier 2 right now, whilst Eldar is not. And Imperial Guard has more eco. If he doesn't lose LP2 on the right side, unfortunately you cannot see it, but you can try to watch the minimap. Tier 2 for IG, and Eldar is going tier 2 now, halfway done. And officially, Eldar has more economy now that this LP2 is down on the right side.
I respond in kind.
The game is ongoing.
Okay, I'm back. I see Eldar pressuring Imperial Guard. Doing some nice damage here with the Reapers. Welcome back, Chris.
Setting up.
The destroyer spirit lives on.
Blast, you fallen asleep yet?
No, I was actually commentating a little bit on the game.
You were casting a bit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was in the kitchen. I had to
I
put
was-
something in my mouth because I'm also a bit hungry. I don't know how you can skip dinners. Like, I'd probably die. I don't know. How is this
I
even
hate
possible? I get huge headaches if I don't eat. I'm not sure how this works.
and you're skinny, yeah?
What?
A little bit. Are you skinny? A little bit.
No,
mean,
I wouldn't say
are,
so.
are you?
I guess standard body shape. It's not fat, not skinny.
Yeah.
But I need.
Unfortunately,
I need to eat.
yeah.
Incoming enemy.
I unfortunately ate today. I feel so bad for eating. I mean, I do not feel bad physically, but bad mentally.
I see, but why? Are you on some diet or what?
Yes, but pretty much. I need to lose some weight, but I don't know.
Whoa, whoa, what's this? Chimera moving in with 2 heavy weapons teams inside. Do you see this? This is madness.
Yeah. If he has one last cannon in there, he can do some damage, good damage as well. No. Oh, did you see that kiss?
Marshall, when you asked, I think it was Oblivion or Skyrim soundtrack. You have to check them out in full on YouTube. I think it's worth listening to them in full. It's probably one of the best soundtracks ever made. I'm not sure what you refer to, Blast, but I was looking at the chat again.
He kissed a heavy weapon team.
Oh, I didn't look, unfortunately. Maybe I was with camera, but I wasn't looking at the screen. I checked the chat a bit. So yeah, basically my soundtracks on the stream are from Warcraft, all the games in the Warcraft, starting with Warcraft 3 until the latest World of Warcraft expansions, then Oblivion, Skyrim, Warhammer 40k games. I have got soundtracks from all the Dawn of War games in the playlist, Mechanicus, Darktide, and a very small amount of tracks from other games. But I'm adding more and more tracks to the playlist almost daily.
I will be back in 1 minute.
Okay. Wow, rematch on Battle Marshes. Blasphemer decides to pick Necrons. About 5 million years ago it was his main race. And Dantist Eldar. Oh my. I almost don't want to spell it out loud what Dantist start here is. It's terrible versus Necron in my opinion. Oh yeah, Chris, also soundtracks from Diablo. From Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and even some from Diablo 3. And once the 4th comes out, maybe I will check it out, and if I like any tracks I will include them. I need more variety. You can also suggest soundtracks from games you played that you enjoyed. Only one rule though, it does not have to be like very loud or it should be as ambient as possible. Nice turret placement here from Blasphemer. I guess Eldar doesn't see it coming.
Eren doesn't even realize that Wirbel is not in this game.
I honestly didn't follow the chat at all. I don't have time for it. I'm only looking at the live chat and at the game.
But that's nice.
We've got
I was
Necrons
kind
in
of-
here after all. I have to focus what Maniac is doing. What do you think about this turret blast?
It's good, but not against this build, certainly. I think Blasphemer
Oh
understood
my.
and wrote here too.
Oh my. Only now I noticed that he's actually doing fast tier 2 and he already has the support portal. Maniac actually realized he sent Scarabs to scout. What the hell is going on in that Eldar base? Okay, he will have enough for tier 2 transition soon. Dantist, by the way, plays very mannered. He didn't research the Wraith Tomb for a long time. He did not
He is
block
doing
the
it now.
monolith a single time yet. He could keep Maniac in tier 1 for eternity. Now Vipers will jump over the wall and take down the generators. Necron Lord not out, tier 2 ongoing, however.
Nice, he deleted the turret.
Good job. 65 resource back to Necron. By the way, if you do not use Wraith Tomb, one squad of Immortals will deal easily with all the Vipers. You have to use Wraith Tomb if you go for fast Vipers. You have to keep Necron in tier 1. I've been abused by such Eldar build, but they used Wraith Tomb non-stop. Okay, Monolith delay by about 15 seconds, I guess. Now that the Bone Singer is killed, it cancels the ability after 15 seconds. But if you kill the Bone Singers after 20 seconds, then the ability will last for the entire time, for all 30 seconds.
Bad usage of the Bone Singers here. He is like sending them to their deaths after casting the the Wraith Tomb.
Well, he's mostly making them for... By the way, he should really prioritize the turret. It will be upgraded as soon as he hits tier 2. But and the reason why I say that is because these generators aren't so expensive that Maniac is losing now. He only had 5 generators total, so he can restore the 2 of them like for really cheap. But his economy is hell. This abuse of Wraith Tomb is so unfair. Did he use Wraith Tomb with this one?
Yeah.
Okay, Immortals are coming. Another turret will go down. It's not even worth deleting it now. And not even worth repairing, wasting resources on it. At this point, I guess, yeah, you have to somehow kill those Vipers. And add raids. Eldar with 68 to 30 income. Someone is asking if he should add the Banshees. It could definitely help.
No, with his economy, no.
Banshees could help, but this economy is so bad from the Eldar. They are not really sustainable. You need to reinforce the Banshees. And they are quite expensive. And you need 2 upgrades for them. You need the Banshee upgrade, you need the armor upgrade, preferably. And then Necron can make flayed ones to fight them also. Maniac knows he's got a very short window to somehow maybe win this game. He has to attack now. It's probably too late for him to try and recover economically. He's losing the turret in the base. Dantist keeps jumping with the Bone Singers. Okay, this one did not cast the Wraith Tomb. The last one that jumped. 40 economy. I don't even know, honestly, what's best for Necron to do here. 1, 2 Wraiths with Wraith Flight, perhaps. To at least kill those Guardians.
We are under enemy fire.
Dantist adding the Harlequin and Optics. Why? Why does he need the Optics?
He made the Dark Reaper stone. He's gonna make Dark Reapers.
Did he have Dark Reapers? I don't see any squad.
No, he's going to make it. He researched the stone.
Oh, okay, I didn't notice that.
The laughing god's faithful have arrived.
Wraith is coming out.
Yeah, with this low economy you do need to use the Wraiths. Upgrading and sustaining Necron warriors is too much for 60 income.
Okay.
By the way, where are the Immortals? Did he lose the Immortals? Oh, in the base. In the base, yeah, they are still alive.
He's too scared of energy jump.
So what I noticed Eldar players do... Yeah, Dark Reapers were a bad choice. He needed the Banshees instead.
Yeah.
Make the Call of War research, Banshee squad, tie up the Immortals. Without flayed ones, Necron can't win.
Eldar is making the second global on requisition.
It's necessary. It will be good in the long run. But I'm afraid Dantist's experience in the matchup and micro won't be sufficient to win now. Not enough knowledge at this point. Okay, with the Falcon it won't be so bad actually. Dark Reapers can get inside the Falcon and the Falcon can kill the Wraiths easily. Necron warriors suiciding in here. In the meantime, Maniac manages to restore his economy to plus 70 and builds the Greater Summoning Core. Really low income, however. I am looking at this and I'm not sure what to suggest. What could he do? It feels like plus 70 is not really enough for destroyers or tomb spiders. A Wraith Lord on the way from Eldar. Double upgrade on requisition, 102 to 60. Income against 70. It's not so bad economy wise right now, both players tier 2.5.
We are under enemy fire.
We are ready to redeploy.
Falcon at your command. Vipers ready at your command.
Okay, Eldar starting to float. Maybe he should think about a tier 3 transition.
Danger.
Add some brightness platforms, one more squad of Dark Reapers, tier 3 optics, and it's for sure GG. If he will overextend in tier 2, he will probably struggle with a micro and eventually lose. He needs that power from bright lenses and tier 3 optics. Okay, and he's going for the tier 3. He's actually... He knows what to do.
Long ago, Liliath foretold
Should keep that Wraith Lord close to the Dark Reapers on the right hand side of the map. I think he should group all of his units. Two squads of Immortals now from Blasphemer and 2 destroyers. Unfortunately, the destroyers were sent in the wrong direction, right towards the Wraith Lord. One destroyer goes low HP. Tier 3 hitting, Eldar hitting tier 3 in a moment.
We are taking damage.
We are ready to deliver death to the enemy.
Wow, do you see that? Immortals sent in close combat towards the Dark Reapers, doing so much damage.
They do like tactical marine damage.
Did you see this fatality from the Immortal? Wow,
No,
it's probably the
unfortunately.
first time I see it. No micro from DANTIST, obviously. A lack of experience in the matchup clearly visible here. Focused on the other side of the map. Good focus from the destroyers, Maniac pushing at the right time. Tier 3 a little bit too late. Seer Council, probably a mistake. I mean, it's good to tank stuff, but it's so expensive. Just better to make one more squad of Dark Reapers at this point. 2-3 bright lenses, or even this Wraith Lords will be enough. And tier 3 optics. Armor, tier 2 armor or only now being made. Very late.
At your command.
leadership lies with us.
Do you think the name Seer Councils make any sense grammatically?
We have secured
Yeah.
the area. Fear the judgment of the council. We walk our path. Fear the judgment of the council.
We are ready.
Fear the judgment of the council. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
Fear the judgment of the council. Incoming enemy fire. Incoming enemy fire. We walk our path. My music is a page in the whole worlds have been built.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy. We are doom incarnate. We are doom
Yeah.
incarnate.
Our path.
I suppose he's tired.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane. We are doom incarnate.
Oh, I was muted for some time, guys, apologies. Maniac had to go, so GG gets called. I will see if any other game will get hosted. 1v1, no noobs. If Dantist gets an opponent, that would be great. Otherwise, I could also end the stream.
That was my last. I'm gonna go sleep now. It's too late for me.
Okay, Blast, thank you for coming in the voice chat today. Thanks for helping with the casting, and thanks for playing.
Goodbye then.
Yeah, good night.
Have a nice stream.
Okay, let's see. Will anyone else join? Wirbel, maybe you want to play versus Dantist. Come on. Tim, what do you mean? Let me see. Did I miss something in the chat? I don't get it. What do you mean, Tim? Tim Santis. Manin Bro, the Necron Lord is not useless versus Eldar. Maniac decided not to make it in this game because he found out Dantist went for a fast tier 2.
As you wish, so shall it be done. As you wish,
So he prioritized tier 2 himself.
as you wish.
He felt fine in tier 2 without the Lord, so sometimes you can play without the Lord, especially if the Eldar does not mass a lot of Dark Reapers. You can play without the Lord.
I stand ready to serve.
In fact, it's a mistake to make the Lord if Eldar goes fast tier 2 vehicles. You cannot stop vehicles with the Lord. Dantist top side here plays Eldar versus Eren Imperial Guard.
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me? By the Emperor, it
Standing
will
ready.
be done. Capturing it was easy. You held my ready for war.
I am on it.
Where is his will needed? Victory is have chosen. Sir, yes, sir. We did
As
it,
you
sir.
wish,
What
so
do you
shall
order?
it be done.
Incoming enemy fire.
Nothing is hidden from
How
my
can we
sight.
help? The enemy is upon us. How can we help? Our new elders must answer the call. Take the battlefield.
Eren decides to harass her with the command squad. Still trying to follow along with the chat. Trying to understand what you guys are talking about.
The craft will assist me and I respond. How can we help? Guardian squad.
What needs to be done?
Incoming enemy.
So far so good. Feels like Eren's plan works out.
My powers are yours.
We are under.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Okay, he wanted to path that farther out. With the turret didn't work, lost two members in the command squad. Loses the tech priest here on the right. Actually his plan failed. I thought he will manage to finish this turret.
My powers are yours.
We're under fire! Where is his will needed? Where is his will needed? Victory is assured. What is your wish? Where is his will needed? What is your wish? By the Emperor, it will be done. From here on, we march. By the Emperor, we've won. Taking heads. Where is his will needed? Let me inspire our men.
taking damage.
More Dark Creepers. No, it's actually the first squad from DANTIST. Today is the first time I see him playing Eldar, by the way. It feels on point, he just needs... Feels like he needs a bit more experience in some matchups, otherwise it's totally fine. Here you've got a Commissar and the Guardsmen, they don't really lose morale. However, Dantist got his plasma grenades upgraded. Very bad usage of the grenades, however, it only disrupts the Commissar a bit, and this one also was 2 very bad grenades thrown into this squad. Okay, at least they lose the morale and will have to retreat. Eren's turret attempt here on this side failed, he goes for it on the other side. Tier 2 ongoing for ErenBeast. Eldar cannot afford it yet. Not enough requisition, not enough power. Feels like the Imperial Guard turret is so bad if you kill the Tech Priest. So easy to destroy, and it has only 1000 HP. Chaos turret in fact is better DPS wise and HP. Maybe the DPS on both is good, but Chaos turret has more HP. And also the Necron turret is better. Why didn't he build the infantry command? Send the Tech Priest inside and shoot from the inside.
From here on, we march.
Okay, tier 2 up here for Eren. By the way, guys, I think this is my last game for today's stream. Check back tomorrow, I might also be streaming in the evening. I will try, but I don't promise, of course.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
5 hours and 20 minutes into this stream now. I guess it's about time I end it. I'm quite exhausted. Even when I started the stream I felt quite tired. But thanks to the co-cast help I was able to pull it off today as well. Thanks to Shagaft and Blast for the help with the commentary. Tier 2 up here from ErenBeast. He's upgrading the guardsmen now, adding the heavy weapons. Got very good economy. Global upgrade done. Feels like he's in a very good position. Eldar only gets the optics now. Harlequin out. Whoa, no way. Okay, I thought he will miss that one. Dantist leaves. Wait, was it Dantist? Yes, Dantist as Eldar and ErenBeast or Imperial Guard. Insufficient experience for Dantist, that's all I can say. I think Eldar can beat Imperial Guard in this map. ErenBeast didn't even perform an all-in aggression. Alright guys, I will end it here. Thank you everyone for coming today on the stream. It was a pleasure again. Thank you for the super chats, for your support. Thank you for the activity in chat, feedback, always welcome. That's it from me for today, guys. Also, thanks all the players who played today on the stream, of course. Always appreciated. I'll see you guys next time, maybe tomorrow. Bye bye.